Hello! The streak thing's a new thing, yeah, Spiffy, it's new. It's a new feature on Twitch where they... apparently if you watch a stream and then you watch the next one and you don't miss one, you can build a streak like a viewer streak. They did explain it at TwitchCon, but I wasn't paying much attention. But yeah, well, let's go streaking. That sounds like a great idea. Right, sorry guys, I'm just setting up a couple of things. Okay, we're going to check out Nate's new server. I've no idea about it. I don't know anything about it. He seemed to think, I met him obviously at San Diego the other week. He seemed to think that it would be too hard for me, so I don't exactly know what the deal is, but we're just going to give it a run for an hour or two. If it's great, we'll carry on. If it's too hard, we'll give it a swerve. I'll see how we go, you know. I'm back from Dublin, nursing a Guinness hangover. Well, that sounds like a worthwhile trip, Scotty. Dude, I hope you had a nice time. I've never been to Dublin. I've kind of meant to. It's on my list, but it's probably not quite top 5, you know. The Outpost is a cold and unforgiving frontier, a land shaped by extremes and inspired by the frozen reaches of the Arctic, the windswept tundras of Antarctica and the airplane wilderness of southern Chile. Here, life is a constant struggle against the elements and survival hinges on every choice you make. To learn more, check out Nate's website. Wow, that's very cool. I like it. Thank you. GT on the writing of that, whoever wrote it. It can't have been Redline. Look at that.
Well,
hi, Funky. You're right, dude.
Look who came crawling back. That's right. Me. I came back and subscribed because I am a glutton for punishment.
You're a glutton for punishment. Right, well, let's have at it. Cheers, Bumpers, Tomty, thank you as well. Junior Face, thank you.
Hope you had a great time.
I did,
Missed
Bumpers.
these streams, but love seeing what you got up to on it.
Thank you. It feels too long ago now, if I'm honest. Sergeant Zeal, thank you as well. I'd quite like to be back there. Well, no, I'm enjoying being back to streaming. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't mind being back there as well, to be fair. Right, anyway, sorry guys, I'm a little bit later than planned today. I got up really late. I struggled to get to sleep last night. I just was like still struggling to get to sleep. I think I'm basically permanently on San Diego time now. It seems there's just no solving it. So yeah, I didn't get up until very late. I wasn't up until gone 11, and then I had to do my exercises and my walk, have some lunch, and so on. Cheers, dude. Back over. Yeah, I enjoyed that event. It was a real tricky start, but it was fine in the end. You know, we did win it, but we had a shot. You know, we had a chance. Hi, Kempus. You're right, dude.
Another month. TRMZ love.
Thank you, Scotty. Cheers for checking out the Insta. We're trickling towards 7,000 followers on Insta. You know, it's getting there. You know, I'm going to be an influencer one day. Holly is in full costume all this week. Think you should do the same. I am, Redline. I am in full costume right now. It's the afternoon for me, so SOS, it's 2:41 in the afternoon, nearly 3 p.m. Right, so I've had to just do some downloading of mods. Alright, there we go. I'm going to turn the music off as well. Full tourist dad costume, yeah. Hi, Distortion. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing okay. I really ain't slept brilliantly well, though. I did get... I got off... Let me correct. I got off to sleep about 4:30, something like that. It was late. I just couldn't sleep. I gave up in the end. Heard you inquired about a VTuber avatar, yeah. Yeah, I did take some inspiration. Oh my god.
Loved seeing the pictures last week. Glad you had a great time. You deserved it. TRMZ love.
Thank you. It was great. I had a really good time. Okay, no, sorry guys. I'm just setting something up on my second monitor and I'm not getting it right. The useless man's. There we go. Okay, blimey, this looks pretty hardcore. There's fucking snowballs rolling down the beach. So you start with a little bit of... Well, it's lucky, actually. We need to... Fucking hell, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, he does have earplugs, that's good. Sarah Moore was talking about trying to do a 12-hour drinking stream. He did suggest it. I'm not saying no for sure. I'm not saying no for sure. I liked Sarah Moore, actually. He's a good dude. So maybe, possibly, you know. It was great to meet everybody, right? But Sarah Moore was a pretty chilled out dude, actually. He is, you know, like... He's a bit of a live wire in DayZ. And he's got a good sense of humour in real life, don't get me wrong. But he's a good dude. Right, we just need to... have this guy deaded. Can I even get this guy deaded? Maybe I can just drown the fucker. You can pick up the hail. What can you do with the hail? Why am I being sick? Did I try to drink the hail? I don't fully understand why. I was just sick there. I can already tell this is going to be annoying as fuck. It's going to be all survivally, isn't it? All survivally it's going to be, right. And I'm saying that with a wry smile on my face, I hasten to add. Poses. Sit crossed. Oh, I'm swimming. Will this make me drown? Yes, it will. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, try again. Come on. I just need to end it. Wee Blue Jam, thank you for the 41 months. Cobby, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Zez, thank you again. Wilson, hope you're well. Did you watch the F1? I had it on, yeah. I wasn't fully 100% focused on it. I had a few things to do last night. Boring things like I'm doing some life insurance thing in case I croak and then the kids get some money, right? I was answering questions for that. Yeah, I was watching it, but only keeping an eye on it. It was a great result, really great result for the title, right? Really great result. I'm rooting for Norris because I'm English. So to see Norris win the race and like after not finishing the other week, well, several races ago now, it looked like it might be over, and now it's so alive. I don't know what's happened with Piastri. I didn't see the qualifying, but he does seem like he's gone a little off the boil.
When you got caught by the black team in the barracks building, we were shouting at the screen.
Rob, yeah. It sucks. It sucks. I don't know if that's the team that we killed on the roof or not. I don't know if anyone else can confirm, but I think it felt like we got revenge on the team that killed us, but I don't know if we did or not. Kabassi, yeah, I've literally just spawned in. I've literally spawned in like seconds ago. I think the rain makes you sick though, which is not so easy. What was the best food you had while out in San Diego? I didn't really have any best food, dude. The food was pretty bang average. And that's not me dissing San Diego food. We didn't really eat very much, dude. The best meal I had was in an English pub called the Shakespeare, and it was a Sunday roast on a Sunday. And that's not because I didn't try anything. I had a burrito, I had some tacos. There you go, I said it your way. I had a few different things to eat, but most of the time we weren't really eating very much. We had maybe 1 or 2 meals a day. It was much more about walking and talking and drinking, and a lot less about eating. And if you're in a big group of, let's say, 6 or 8 or 10 or 20, depending on the day, you don't really just book a fancy restaurant. You just go to wherever you are that looks like they'll fit a group in and you can all sit together, right?
Hope you had a great time in San Diego. Glad you're back.
Oh, I nearly got it. This is a bit heavy. The sound of the rain is so loud. I don't know if I've got my headphone volume up, but I'm just going to have to keep the volume at 50% because it's too fucking loud. Any sights I enjoyed? Yes, I really enjoyed the USS Midway, which is an aircraft carrier, right? It's a former aircraft carrier that's now a museum. I found that really interesting. I really enjoyed. Holy shit! It's a puffin. That's cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed the USS Midway, and then on the Monday when I was on my own in the afternoon I went to the Air and Space Museum, which was really good too, and I went to the Japanese gardens in the park kind of area, and I really enjoyed both of those. I thought they were great. Empty heat guard? What the hell is that? This empty hand warmer sure could use some lighter fuel. Okay. See, we're not really near anywhere where I need to find some buildings. I need some loot. I need to be able to wash my hands so I can chop up this puffin. Praying I find a cat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm praying I'll find somewhere to... I don't think I should be running inland, should I? I really don't know what the meta is, but... Yeah, hello, good morning, hope you're well. Big Budder, thank you for the 22 months. Fury, thank you as well. Did I enjoy the sight of Red Lion? I liked him when he was going home on the Monday morning. That's when I had a secret smile inside me when he said he was going to the airport early. I'm surprised you're here today. Thought your kids are visiting. Well, I'm streaming today. I streamed yesterday afternoon for the event, obviously. It was on my plan to... I've just had a week off for TwitchCon, so my daughter's gone to her grandma's for yesterday and today, so I can stream. So normally I stream 5 days a week. This week, chances are I'm going to be streaming 2 days, which is still mostly time off, you know. So she's here till Friday, so... This is a bit of a long and drawn out answer, but normally when I have the kids, I have them until Wednesday, but I've got Maggie until Friday, so because I've got her for 2 extra days, I just thought I'd stream Monday and Sunday, and then 3 bullets as well. And then I'm still seeing her plenty, but I'm at least getting a couple of streams in, you know.
Keep running.
Puffin punching, is that like choking a chicken? Holy shit. I don't know. It is, but it's got a fluffier bum. I don't know, it's given the side eye, I think.
Stop running.
Did I see that Frankie on PC is back playing DayZ? I did, and I definitely heard it from many a place. Right, we need that bag. Stop running. I don't think I'm going to have a great deal of choice. I'm going to be dead soon, the way this is going. Thank you very much, Shakabuku. Austin, thank you. Gaz, thank you as well. Oi, fuckwit. Oi. She deaf. I'm dark blue and yellow already. I'm going to have to make a fire for temperature. I have to make a fire for temperature, even though I don't really want to make a fire right now, because I need to be able to eat the puffin. I can cook it, I suppose. If I cook the puffin, I'll have it ready, and then if I can find a means to wash my hands... I think we'd better do this now. I don't think I can take any risks. This is going to be hard, isn't it? You can tell it's going to be hard. It's just going to kill me. Fucking hell, I'm red health already. Fuck me dead. If you make ham wrappings you can eat without washing, yeah, I should have done that. That was addressed before, wasn't I? I absolutely should have done it, you're right. I don't normally make hand wrappings, to be honest, because I, like on maps like the mouse, I actually find it a bit of a cheat code. I find it a bit dull. However, on this map, I absolutely should be doing it. You are absolutely right. With that in mind, it's time to hoik the trousers off, I think. Unless there's something in here that turns into rags. Hail me dead. Yeah, I mean hail me dead. That's exactly what I mean, yes. Did you know that puffin is the only bird that can smoke? I'm sure that's gone right over my head, dude, but that's good to know. It hasn't. Fuck me dead, dude. Come on, it's too early on a Monday for that shit. Puffin. Fuck me. Hi, Garrett. You're right, dude. Still says chicken steak. That's kind of handy though. The bones are pretty useful. Dem bones, dem bones, dem. I presume if I light the broom when I get outside, it's going to go out. Look at that. He looks like he's in a bit of a... That's a look, isn't it? Next year at TwitchCon, that's my look, right? Nearly knee-high wellies and a dress. It's the way. I think I might have just have the legs for it, but the rest of it, I'm not sure. Gaz, thank you as well. Let's go fishing. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you as well. Cheers for the 45 months. You read The Running Man? I haven't read the book since... this is going to sound crazy given that I'm 38, but I read the book 38 years ago, so I was a very advanced reader. I read it from practically the womb. I didn't care for it. I didn't really care for it either, to be fair, Red. There was 4 books that came out in a little series. You could buy them all together. It was about 1,000 pages long, called the Bachman books. And in it was The Long Walk, Running Man, Rage, and another one I can't remember. But I read all 4 of them. And the Long Walk was my absolute favourite, and The Running Man was my least favourite. But I really liked the cheesy action film. So when I was coming up with a name for the channel, it was kind of from there. You look like a guy that lives under the bridge in my town. Who's that trimp tramping over my bridge? Yeah, I'll take that. It's fine. Nate, it's too hard. You can tell it's too hard already. What the fuck? And the hail is too loud. Everything's too loud. It kills you too quickly. All I've done is find a stone and kill a puffin, and I'm practically dead. What the fuck were you thinking? Blam, thank you for the 61. Can you maybe do one run on official where you see how long it takes you to get killed by a hacker? Bunno, I've done that many times in the last 3 or 4 months. I've played official a lot. Grumpy man shakes his fist. No, now, Pinkster. I'm in quite a good mood at the moment, believe it or not. This is me jovial. This is the jovial man's. I tell you what, I'm feeling a bit gruff again. I think my voice might get better if I actually slept. That might help, mightn't it? Roadwork. I don't remember it at all, but I remember the name rings a bell. Thank you, BFG. I don't remember it at all. Was a long time ago. I ran 6 hours yesterday, not a single cut. Yeah, you know the fucking map. You built it. You know where to go. Fucking cheating. It's like saying, oh, I found where I was hiding in hide and seek. Fuck me dead. Come on. Is the love you buy back to normal? I'll try and say it as if there was a player outside that window. Love you buy? No, it's not. It's still not there. I can't do it. I've lost it. The love you buy is gone forever. It's gone. Any team ups booked? Not this week because I'm not really streaming this week, right? I know I'm streaming today, but I'm not really streaming this week. So, oh my god. That's a nice find. There was a hunting stand over here. I just want to quickly go this way. So yeah, I'm no team ups booked this week, but I am going to be playing with some of the people from TwitchCon, right? I intend to try and do some team ups with people that play DayZ that want to team up. So there will be a few team ups from the people I met IRL last week, you know. So that'll happen. By the way, helmets don't help you from the hail yet, but they do help you from zombies. Oh, good. That worries me about the zombies then. Why are the zombies so much hassle? I'm hoping I can still block them.
Cheers, the struggling man's.
Oh no, not Redline. Yeah, but when Redline plays, I'm making sure he has to. He only gets to play if he plays with Coach then. That way it'll be sort of balanced out a bit, you know. Probably already tried loads of vanilla hot cup. P, it's all good. It is actually coming back. It'll just take a day or two. I don't feel ill in the slightest. It's just
it takes Saturn approximately 28 years to orbit the Sunday. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
It takes Saturn approximately 28 years to orbit the Sun. Holy shit. So would that be 1 year for Saturn? Right. Like, that's just 1 year for Saturn. It's just 28 of our Earth years, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah. Oh, look, we got pants. Can't even say pants properly.
Long time no see.
Looks like some kind of yellow tent over that way. I think we're going to go that way. Long time no see. Free Roma. Dude, hope you're well. Cheers for coming in, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. I'm a representative for the common man and woman. Yeah, Redline's not, is he? He's a representative of the high middle class. The upper echelons. The 1%. He represents the 1% or maybe the 0.1%, doesn't he? That means Paul would be 2 in Saturn years. Oggy, why don't you get the fuck out? Just get the fuck out. Fuck off. It's about to be a long winter. Winter is coming.
Oh, fuck.
Yours fishy, is that the case? That's cool. That's cool to know. It was good to see Frankie playing DayZ again, to be honest. That was pretty badass. Oh!
Hello, my babs.
Alright.
TRMZ left.
Excuse me.
Fucking hell. Scared the living
Sorry,
piss out of me.
didn't hear you.
That's okay. Fuck me dead. You need to make a fire pretty quick or you'll die.
Yeah, I'm freezing for sure.
I only said that to slow him down a little bit so that I could get past him. Like, if I convince him to make a fire, then I can run and loot, right? But if he's running ahead of me, I might have to shoot him. Which is the way. Yeah, it's all good, Yos Fishy. I saw your message anyway, dude, so there's no drama. I saw what you typed. It's
Love
all good.
you, hi.
Love you, hi. Cheers, French Toast. Thank you very much. Pix, thank you very much too. Photography, thank you. Firedog, thank you very
Don't
much
freeze
also.
your balls off. Keep running.
And Michelle, thank you very, very much for the very generous gifted member innings. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Free Roma, Bruticus, thanks again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much. I think this is my belief for this map. I'm going to have like 1 or 2 lives. And then I'm going to be like the kid that gets annoyed that people aren't letting him play in the position in the football pitch that he wants to play. And then I'm going to take my ball back and go home. And then we're going to go on Deerisle. And we're like, no, I'm not playing anymore. I'm taking my ball back as well. Fuck off. That's what's going to happen.
TRMZ lurk.
Oh, that's good. Proper gloves. Yes. Proper gloves. Very nice. I've gifted subs to switch to Deerisle right now. No, I cannot do it. I wouldn't do it for 500 gifted subs, okay? I met Nate in person last week. He's very passionate about his map. I want to try it.
Dude, nice progress.
Saw your Insta pics from America. You look great. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Somewhat surprisingly, I managed to lose weight in San Diego, right? That's insane. That one hit from the zombie. The zombies do so much more damage. I was fully yellow, and now I'm back to red. Enchilada, thank you for the 37. Fishmaster, thank you as well. Jeffo, thank you very much. Cheers for the prime. Red Zeb, Tom Fur, thank you too. Yeah, cheers for the kind words, dude. I'm doing alright, Fish. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, but on the morning where I was going to the airport, well, I was going to the hotel, like, so that was Wednesday 2 weeks ago, pretty much. Yeah, 2 weeks on Wednesday it was. Since then, I've been to San Diego. I've done nothing but drink. Oh, fuck. And I've managed to lose 6 pounds in, like, 9 days or something, which is fucking insane. It doesn't make any sense. That was really quite a good shot as well. I was somewhat disappointed. I heard him getting hit. I thought he would be dead. I don't think I can be friendly when I'm this injured. I need to loot that area and get everything for me. Imagine how bored you'd been if you didn't drink. I think I'd have been okay. Hello? I've got a proposition for you.
What's the proposition?
Why don't you let me have your knife and your food that you spawned in with so that I have a chance to survive?
That makes 0 sense.
Well, it makes a lot of sense to me. How can it not make sense? It's not my fault. I'm just needing to survive more than you. Did you get that knife in that stand?
I sure did.
You lucky bastard.
There's a stand right there.
Yeah, I bet there won't be a fucking knife in there, though.
What's your knife?
But I wanted your knife. Am I playing hardcore now? Well, it's Nate's map, so yeah, it's like it's fingers down a blackboard for me. This, you know. Oh, it's a Longhorn. Has it got a bullet? Please have a bullet. Oh fuck! Imagine it. Oh bollocks! Imagine if it had a bullet. To be honest, with the way this map is, I feel like I would rather have had the... It's a military base over there. I feel like I'd rather have had the knife. Hey, this is how I wanted Sakal to be. That's a hell of a sky. It's like something out of a Beatles video. Well, I have never seen a Beatles video, but my dad told me what they were like, obviously. They are before my time, I hasten to add, Beatles videos. Is it full pop? It's not, Flossie, no. But we bumped into several players and I just had a firefight, so I feel like it's a bit more full pop now than it was when I joined it. Oh, he's got a bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Oh, come on, you deaf twat. I don't think he's going this way. It didn't look like he was going towards the military base, so hopefully we can get some loots. I don't know if military base is the... Oh my god. Is the right way to go, to be honest, but we're gonna do... Oh. I need to be really careful with the zombies. They seem to knock a lot more health off than you're expecting. So in other words, no threesomes. No threesomes with zombies. Much like in the real world, if you attempt a threesome, not that I ever have, you'll end up very sore and confused and regretful. I would imagine. Enchilada, thank you for the 37 months. Only 1v1. You got hit by the... No, I when I got hit by a zombie there, it knocked more health off than I was expecting. I'm sure it did. Maybe I'm wrong, but I still feel like they're a bit more stronger. What was that about TwitchCon? There was no threesomes in... Well, there probably was threesomes in TwitchCon, left and right, but I missed out. I was in the cuckold chair on my own.
Poisoned Harry isn't a happy man today. My poor arselol, happy Monday, Paul and all.
Harry, dude, well, I hope that clears up quick. That is rough. That's a rough one. Should we just check one of these? Twice baked, thank you. Harry, thank you as well. Oh, look, it does spawn loot, so that's good to know. Enchilada, Fishmaster, Jeffo, thank you as well. Hope you're on the mend, Harry, dude. Check everything for loot. I rebalanced the world. Holy shit. Did you put more knives in? I haven't seen a fucking knife yet, except in that guy's hand. I could do with a combat knife. Oh, he's got a vest. I'm liking the fact that the weather's stopped. Fuck me, the sky. It's a bit No Man's Sky-like, isn't it? Got food poisoning after a wedding last year. It's probably the most ill I've ever been. It's not good. It's not good. It wasn't me, but my ex when we went to India on the last night, and then the flight home. My God, she was so ill. It was like Weekend at Bernie's in the airport. You know, I was having to like almost hold her up to get her through the airport. She was so bad. Only had to quit your job to see your stream, dude. I'm not sure that's a good plan in the long term, but if you're happy, I'm happy. It looks good, doesn't it? I like the colours. I like the blue sky and the vanilla sky into green. It's kind of cool. The blue sea, sorry. I wonder if there'll be a well in this hellhole. Right, trousers are good. Keep them for rags. Seems to be, like, if you want bullets, you're going to find them very, very, very fucking slowly. Ones and ones. There's one. There's another one. There's one. There's another one. They sound a bit like they're trapped in there. They are trapped in there. Some fucker's been it. Oh, some fucker's still here, look. It's gonna kill me. I'm standing still. Food. I like food. Apparently the loot's been balanced and I should be checking other places, and I'm just not doing, am I? What about these? They don't spawn loot, clearly. It's a chimkin. A cat! Another 1 bullet, is it? Oh, 2. Fuck me, we're rich. We're rich, I tell you. Can we eat the cat? I don't know, but there definitely is a cat. I heard it. As well as a chicken. Happy about that, man. I wish you'd fuck off. So someone's got a gun then. I don't really care about getting shot. I was trying to find the cat. It seems to have vanished. That one does spawn loot on the bonnet, look. Oh, that one's got loot on the bonnet as well. Rubber fucking slugs, though. Yeah, they all had loot on the bonnet. I see you're doing the water carrying once again in the Twitch chat there, Redline. Yeah, Nate hosts other servers called Beautiful Potato. He does. He hosts quite a number of servers, including making this map. One's got a head torch that could come in handy. I am basically looting where that guy's already been now, but I feel like we might find some stuff that he didn't find. I also think he maybe got shot at. You alright, Joe, dude, by the way? Hope you're good. Does this map have a quest? It's more of a survival map as far as I know right now, Dave. I have no idea. We've got a little bit of information in a paragraph about it, but I've only been in it 5 minutes, so I don't know. It's pretty harsh survival-wise, let's put it that way. There will be a quest, but it's still very early in the development. There we go. So there's your answer. Cheers, Nate, dude. Why haven't I heard the cat? Did that fucking guy kill the cat? Sorry, not cat. It's a chimkin I was after. There's a chicken over this way somewhere, or there was. There's kind of things on the... Oh, there's... Look, there's... Let's go over that way. Let's go away from the shots, shall we? Can you tell Nate we are very appreciative of him? Maybe you can give him a little kiss on the forehead. That's not my style, dude. I'm a hugger, not a kisser of foreheads. Well, maybe, depending on the person. Nate can have one. Alright, fair enough. Fuck me dead. Hi, Ariana. Thanks for putting on the event yesterday. It was good. It was a real struggle for a while, but it was a really good ending. I really enjoyed it. Thought I was going for the head torch. Yeah, I'm not going for the head torch yet. I know it's there. a couple of these boats here on Sakal. They spawn decent loot, so let's go and have a look. Didn't have time to watch. How did the event go? Well, there'll be a video on Saturday, so you'll have to wait for them. It was okay. It went pretty well. Slight spoiler, but I did stream it. We didn't win. Our team didn't win. But after a tricky start and some communication challenges along the way, we did all right in the end. We were holding the top of the roof with not long to go.
Paul. Saw the video. You must surrender the need to find the ultimate loot. It has driven you to thefts and murders.
No surrender.
And all while wearing tight white shorts to show off those hairy legs. The madness.
Dude, I was out today. My look today, my drip today, right? I went on a walk. It's a good job I haven't got anyone to share this kind of information with because it would repulse them entirely, I'm sure. However, I went out for a walk earlier, right? And it was full sun when I set off. It was all nice, but in the distance there was some clouds, so I took my umbrella. I was wearing a windbreaker raincoat, a jumper, a t-shirt, and then shorts.
Cheers,
and have my umbrella wearing sunglasses because it was bright as fuck. And then 25 minutes later, it was pissing it down. So I was walking around in my shorts, getting wet legs, with a brolly and sunglasses. I looked like an absolute fucking idiot. Hi Fallout, how you doing? Hope you're good. Chef Peter, cheers for the 38 months. Iron Balls, thank you very much as well. Hope you're well. My drip today, yeah. I'm gonna do an Instagram everyday carry, and it'll just be nothing. What did I think of Wardley versus Parker? I'm very pleased Wardley won. I do think Parker was out on his feet. He wasn't offering anything. It was soft, though. It was. I think Wardley had completely punched himself out, and Parker couldn't do anything anyway. You know, it was like the immovable object versus the stoppable force right at the end. You know, Parker was completely fucking done, and Wardley had punched so much that he had nothing left to give.
Keep up the great content. Red heart emoji.
But I'm pleased Wardley won. It was probably a little bit soft. However, I've seen that given so many times over the years, I can't say I'm that surprised. What are your thoughts on Carl Bushby and the Goliath expedition? I don't know who Carl Bushby and the Goliath expedition is. However, Carl Bushby is quite a cool sounding name, isn't it? To me, Carl Bushby would have like Lego hair and a moustache. I don't watch the UFC so much, dude. I don't. It's normally on really late. This last one was not on really late. However, it was pay-per-view. So I paid the pay-per-view for the boxing. I didn't pay the pay-per-view for the Aspinall fight. And based on how it went, I'm very glad I didn't. Because it didn't last very long and ended on an eye gouge. Nothing wrong with shorts in the rain, legs. Well, to be fair, dude, Elliot, after going to San Diego and wearing different clothes all the time, right? At home, I wear like a house t-shirt for 2 or 3 days, and then I get another house t-shirt for 2 or 3 days. I only wear it to stream, right? So I'm quite a conscientious washer of stuff, but wearing like 2 different outfits every day for a few days, I've been doing nothing but fucking washing ever since. So yeah, I agree. Like if you're out and it's rainy and there's mud all around, your legs are ever so easy to clean. But having to watch a new pair of jeans every day, what a pain in the ass. Oh, this is not good. I think I've got stuck here now. I am stuck. This is not good. I can't... Oh, there we go. I've managed to roll out. That bin's kind of annoying, I think. Fallout, he can't remove mods because he's not head mod. Only head mod has the ability to make mods and break mods. Carl Busby has been walking from South America back to the UK since 1998. Holy shit.
I would like to remind people to wear a reflective vest when you go out. Almost forgot the most important thing. Hello?
Hi, Zeklon. Hello. Hello. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I think reflective jackets are a good idea, yes. Right, we're going to take the zombies on, see if we can't get something. I don't know if I want to take on that waist high one. We were. I need this one to fall up. He probably will fall up. Oh my god. Fuck me. It's like fighting Chucky. Oh, fuck off. All that and it fell fucking inwards as well. Bollocks. Yeah, that zombie was tearing me a new one. A new one, bah. It's kind of somewhat annoying that the one that I actually wanted to kill for the head torch is the one that was half in the ground, so I couldn't loot it.
Why does nose hair have to exist? Grimacing face emoji.
So that somebody can torch you by pulling it out. Get your nose hair waxed, dude. You'll love it. It's probably something to do with filtration, right? And making you healthier. I'd imagine that's why it exists. There's your answer, right? To make you breathe more clean air. Fallout, can I make... Yeah, I can make Fallout a VIP, no bother. Rather than... Yeah, I can do that. I think I can. I don't even know... Oh, I have to use fucking codes for this shit now, don't I? Well, you used to be able to just click a button and then do it. Sorry guys, bear with me. It's Redline's fault.
Off to Egypt in the morning. Downloaded a couple of videos of yours for flight. TRMZ, red heart emoji.
There we go, that should be sorted. Bootleg, thank you very much. Make Fallout lead mod. Yeah. I don't actually make VIPs, Hutchie. The only people that are VIPs in the channel pretty much are former mods. It's like that's basically the only VIPs that I have. Former mods that retired to pastures new. Bootleg, thank you for the 56 months. So there's a couple, but there's not very many. There's another boat there. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, there's some kind of thing over there to the right. I think we're going to have to go that way. We're getting away with it a little bit because the weather's okay, but if the weather turns, I'm going to be in deep shit. How about the Liverpool game? Did you catch it? I've not seen them since the 5th game of the season, dude. You know, it's a weird thing. I'm sure they're doing well, though. They're probably 9 games unbeaten by now. I've not really had the time to watch the football, but they were going great. Top of the league, 5 wins out of 5. You know, I'm sure it's very much the same story now. How long's this map been out for? It came out on Friday. It's a play test, though, so it's not a finished map. Hulk, thank you for the Prime. Bootleg, Winnie's, Shanks Pride, Zeklon, thank you as well. How's the TwitchCon tattoo healing? I don't know. Redline, how's your ass? See, that's kind of what I was worried about. I was worried about survival stuff. But we did find some tuna. I think wells are going to be tricky. I'd get the feeling this little docks area over here won't have a well either. So I was blocking there and it didn't work. There's actually a load more green towers going around the island there that I should have looted. I think the other guy killed the chicken, which is really, really annoying. I think I laughed a little too much at that. I didn't see it, Pinkster. That's why I didn't laugh, obviously. They do on this map, Huffin, yes. They don't on Churnerus. Hi, Westy, by the way. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Just going to try and check a couple of these. I don't know. There were some shots from over here. The chances are they've been... Oh, there is a Vega mag. Nobody has seen Morgan. Morgan's gone. He's gone to a better place. The Outpost is the name of the map, yeah. I think on the launcher it's called Outpost. Just like one word. A bit like Prince. I missed a gas mask in the Humvee. I didn't miss a gas mask, dude. I don't need a gas mask. I've got one. So, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm alright, Westy. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm in a pretty good mood at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Aside from the fact that I seem to just be on San Diego time permanently and I haven't slept really very well, but I'm doing okay. I'm feeling good. It was a combat mask on the top of the Humvee. Yes, it was, yeah. Am I going to keep drinking now, Paul, or just sticking to special occasions? I'm not drinking now, dude. No, I've got lovely whiskey in the house and stuff, but no, I've not had a drink since I got back in the UK. So I'm only drinking when I'm in America, it seems. So no, I've not. When did I land back? Last Wednesday. So it's not been that long, but no, I've gone straight back on the health kick, dude. I'm not drinking at all. And I don't really want to either. I really enjoyed having, on the Friday, Saturday and Sunday especially, I drank quite a lot, especially considering I'd not had any alcohol for ages. However, now I'm back home. Like I'm living on my own, right?
Welcome back.
I feel like if I'm just doing my regular day routine, I don't really want to drink alcohol at the moment. I'm just not really feeling it, you know. If I'm going somewhere socially and there's like a meal to be had or drinks to be had, maybe I will, but in my regular routine, I can't really be bothered. I ain't missing it at all. I feel much healthier off it. That's how you feel when you come home from Vegas. Well, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, dude. Everyone knows that, right? Oh, come on. We could get a can of pop down there, couldn't we? Please tell me the rowing boat spawned cans of pop. Or maybe even a fishing rod would be nice. I might get desperate enough to drink that. Gonna ask if you recover from the travels. I've recovered from the travels. I just, I don't know. It seems like I'm not wanting to adjust my body clock.
Hope you had a great
it
trip
is
in
what
the
it is,
US.
though, right? I'm feeling
Looks
pretty
like
good.
A blast on your Insta.
Hope you had a great trip. Looks like a blast. Thank you. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Met some very cool people there, and Redline. It was really good. Very, very glad I went. You know, I'd quite like to go again next year, next week. Just how luxurious was first class? I don't know, dude. Sour and Holly went business class. I went premium economy because I'm a Scrooge, obviously. What happens in San Diego stays in San Diego. Well, I don't know what happened. I wish I had the Goss coach. There's loot on this boat. And it's shit loot, but it is loot. You see, it was great, and you were always moaning before. Well, to be fair, dude, I've always said, what's the point of a TwitchCon? And like years ago, I was saying I don't see the point, like going to TwitchCon and like kissing ass of sponsors and stuff. But at that time, if you go back to like 2018, 2019, hardly any DayZ guys would have gone. You know,
I was internally screening this yesterday, so I'm saying it today. Get your head down. Stop peeking red. TRMZ left. TRMZ.
Well, thanks, Regan. Yeah, maybe would have helped yesterday, but I have zero regrets. I think I played okay in the event. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I think it was made better because there was so many more DayZ peeps there now. You know, like that's why it was worth going. That little group photo on the Friday night. There's loads and loads of DayZ guys there. It was a lot of fun. You know, in 2018 or 19, there weren't loads of DayZ guys.
Next time come to Canada, eh? We got the best fish and chips across the pond from England and lots of beautiful sights.
Very cool. Yeah, I hear
Glad
Vancouver's
you had a good
lovely.
time in the US.
Vancouver's in Canada, I think, right? I've just made that up. Thank you very much, Blaine. Thank you. Cheers for the support. You're very, very kind. Regan, thank you. Swanberg, thank you as well. Okay, that's not good. What's your favourite part of the cow? I don't know. Whatever makes the ribeye. Very nice, Priestify. Yeah, I have to say it. That was the cool thing about it, really. Is oh shit. Do you know where there's a well? Oh, never mind. I'm dying of thirst. I'm kind of struggling, but never mind. I'm sure I'll find one. Oh, shit, he likes you. Hang on. Can't really hear you, by the way, but I heard you. I heard what you said about the well. You got the helmet on. I think he may have looted this. I might be getting a bullet in a minute.
Well done yesterday. Good job regardless.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I was peeking the reds a bit too much, but if I'm being completely honest, I felt like me getting a few kills was possibly one of the ways we might help the team, you know, like... they were going to come up and attack us at some point, so I don't know. Obviously, I wish I hadn't took that headshot and gone to red health. I think that's karma after the last map was finished.
Do you want this gun and ammo, mate? I'm going to log off now.
Are you sure? Only if you're definitely doing
yes,
that.
Mate, you have it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hang on. I recognise yours.
Alright, well, I can't have it now, so you'll have to keep it for when you log back in. No, it's good. Dude, keep it. It's all good. I've actually got a sawn-off shotgun in my backpack anyway. Cheers, dude. Thanks for being friendly. I appreciate it.
Mate, no worries, mate.
Love you, bro. Cars, this is
Hope
good.
you have had plenty of grief for Liverpool's poor performances.
Hope you've had. Why would I care? Liverpool won the league last year, dude. Like I'm covered for another 30 years. They won the league last season. Give me grief all you want. They've still got the trophy in the cabinet, right? Have at it. What is that? There's a motorbike. Honda off-road front wheel. Mm. Yeah. Victoria in the summer is heaven on earth. Who's Victoria? And why is she only beautiful in the summer? Sorry, that's such a bad joke. Even for me, that's pretty bad. I'll try to do better, okay? I'll chastise myself later about that one. Stone knife. I'm getting desperate for water. There's not enough fucking wells. Well, I've not seen a well yet, is the problem. Oh good, that'll help with the hydration situation, won't it? Some nice dry crackers. Let's see if I can look at a map and see if we can work out where we are. Medium insulation, medium insulation. Ah. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Right, I reckon that's where we've just been. And that's maybe where we are now? That's not where I've just been at all. This is where I've just been. This is where I am now. So yeah, we came over here. That's where we are now, the harbour.
Really enjoyed your latest longest life video. Edited very well and had great content. Too bad those lives are hard to come by.
They are, dude.
Cheers.
They are. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. It is very bright. Thanks a lot. Hellvision, thank you. I can't see the wells. It's really hard to understand. I can't see a symbol for a well anywhere, even if there is one. It's just really hard to read. Oh, there's a spring there. That's a spring like Sakal. So if I just go along and to the edge of the bay, right, we're going to do that. We need water, so we're going to do that as a priority. So if we just make our way to the very in part of this bay, then we can find the spring, I think. I'd like to have gone and checked that boat, but I really think we need hydration, so we're best go to where we're going to find it. Matt flashbang, yeah. It's quite bright, holy shit. Not helped by the fact that it's getting a bit dark in the game, I think. Oh, that's good. Oh, what's that? We don't need no stinking spear, thank you. So you can see a bit of glitching in front. It is a map that's a work in progress, guys. It's not finished yet. Nice upload on the weekend. Thank you, Milner. Do you know what? It was a bit of a ball ache getting that up. When isn't it for a man of 38, to be fair? Fuck me. Yeah, anyway. I got back, I was really, really busy, and Finn sent me the edit. I had to spend ages on Friday morning watching that, and then he did a great job to turn it round from a draft into a fully fledged finished video. To try and get that out for Saturday was actually pretty good, to be honest. Any recommendations for a special occasion? Special occasion whiskey, non-peated and also good for beginners. What kind of budget, Real Blight? I normally prefer non-peated for sure, so yeah. What kind of budget are you working on? Make some wooden hooks. I'm not struggling for hydration, dude. Sorry, I'm not struggling for food right now. I can fish fairly easily, but I need to get to the water. Real Blight was the name. €200 max. Well, my favourite whiskey of all time is in that category, dude. My favourite whiskey of all time is Bunnahabhain 18. It's absolutely glorious. That's my absolute favourite. It's not peated. It's from Islay, the island of Islay, and most Islay whiskies are peated, but Bunnahabhain's are not, and that's why I'm such a fan. It's because it's non-peated but has Islay qualities. It's amazing. Failing that, you can get all sorts of good stuff in there. You could probably get Redbreast 18, which is absolutely glorious as well. It is a bit expensive, but Redbreast 18 is very good. What's peated? It means it creates a very much a smoky kind of characteristic. It's peated. I'm not an expert in terms of how they make it, but they use peat smoke in the process of making it, and it gives the whiskey a much more of a heavily smoky flavour. Monkey Shoulders are very, like, the dude had up to €200 to spend. Monkey Shoulders decent, but that's like a value. Like, if you want to try whiskey and you want to spend as little as possible, that's a really good one. But yeah, let's ask the guy that's not drinking all about alcohol again. That'll be great. Coming soon, holding nice food in front of starving man just out of reach. I got a knife, I could put it on the rope belt. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just waiting for you to tell me to do it. Oh, hello. Dude, good luck. It's pretty hard.
For the map?
Yeah.
Is it fucking snowing?
Yeah.
You know where there's a place to drink? Or like there's
yes,
food or something?
I would guess we follow this track. It's a bit like Sakar.
Oh, there's like a...
There's going to be a spring.
Like a pump,
yeah, there's going to be
thing.
a spring at the end of this, yeah. Yeah, just keep running though, dude, I would. He said he wants a bullet. I don't even have a gun that shoots, do I?
You played this map before, like, or is it like an online map? Because I couldn't find anything.
I've got an in-game map. Dude, there's a bottle behind you can have if you like. I had two.
I have one, I'm fucking...
Alright, well yeah,
you can
definitely
pick
use
it up
that.
again, I had one.
There is indeed a Running Man Discord, yes. Cheers, Penny, thank you. I sometimes have smokier whiskey, Stone Cash. I like them. I prefer non-peated by choice, but I quite like Lagavulin or Ardbeg, or I very much like Bowmore, for example. I don't hate it. I just prefer to go for the sort of more balanced ones as a rule. But I do have it. Yeah. Well, I don't have any at the moment, but yeah, I will get a smoky one. If I'm in a normal kind of phase where I'm actually having alcohol, I'd normally have maybe 2 or 3 that are not smoked and 1 peated, and maybe 1 that is, kind of thing.
You can have the other bottle if you want. I can't carry anymore.
It's all good, dude. Yeah. If you go down the way you came from and turn right, there's some docks and there's quite a lot to loot there. And I didn't loot it because I needed to come to the well, so you might get something if you're lucky.
Cheers.
I obviously did loot it, but he doesn't know that, does he? I'm going to take the other bottle because I think extra water is no bad thing. Yeah, I'd like to do that, Zebra. I'd like to go to Islay and I should say Islay, not Islay, and do a couple of the whisk. Well, I'd like to do Bunnahabhain, really. That's my favourite. What do I think about alcohol that costs $1,000? I don't know. That's Redline's domain, dude. I don't know. That's not my wheelhouse whatsoever. What do I think about alcohol that's $1,000? Absolutely nothing is what I think of it. Yamazaki 18 is also good. I don't have a great deal of knowledge about Japanese whiskey. I do know that it's very expensive, but it's very good. I think I might just make a fire and warm up while we're here. Like, so I don't see the point in not doing. I might as well make a fire, completely fill up. And that way I'm kind of covered for a little while. Why am I using that? Where did the saw go? I'm not a smart man. I thought I dropped it right by the tree. I don't even know if you can get bark with a saw, can you? Yes, you can. Very good. Redline drinks Pappy Van Winkle as his daily drinker. Yeah, he does. It's his daily drinker for sure, yeah. I've been to the McKellen distillery one time. The place was like a Bond supervillain compound. I'm not surprised. Right, I better get another bush. $50-year-old Macallan's around 3k a bottle. I'm guessing it's way more than that, Rogue. I should imagine 30-year-old Macallan is more than 3k a bottle, I guess, but I can't say I do a lot of investigating because it's not for me. I think Macallan's all right, but even the standard ones, like the 12-year-old ones, they do a double and a triple distilled, I think. They're fine, but they're expensive. I wouldn't ever. I tried them, but I wouldn't buy them. There's nothing wrong with them, but they're one of those where you have to pay for the brand. So you get a good whiskey, but you get a good whiskey if it was maybe 20 or 30% cheaper than it actually is. I'd rather buy, I don't know, Glenfarclas or something, because you get much better for the price. What is that? What was that? Oh, well. We'll never know, will we? I think it most probably a bird, yeah. Aldred, thank you for the 50 months. Hellvision, Marty, Filthy, Suspected, thank you very much as well. Civic, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. The 2-hour tour at Macallan is £1,800 each. Fuck that. What do they give you? I'd want an infinite supply of blowjobs. Which I think is unlikely, to be fair, but £1,800 per person.
To get some biscuits and gravy, bro.
Fuck me dead. Doesn't the candy cane give you 5,000 calories? I hope so.
5 long hard years. But we made it just lol.
GS man, dude, thank you very, very much. 5 long, hard years. Every year is a hard year for a Yorkshireman, GS man. You know it. Come on. Just for the 60 months. King Swamp, thank you as well. Hattie as well. Hattie78, Aldred, thank you. They are empty calories, though. What, the candy cane? Sorry, I'd got my wires crossed for a minute, but yeah, I can yeah, I get it. Empty calories are still calories, though. Those calories are going to go straight up your ass. That's not a chat of mine. It's going to work on me, Regan. Infinite, you're not asking for much. All right, then like I don't know, 1 a week for a year then, Retro, okay? 52 is pretty good, I'd say. Look at that. That's done us a lot of good, hasn't it? That really has. That's very good news.
Keep it up, Brew.
Almighty, dude, thank you very much. Keep it up, bruv. What did Robot Lady just say? What did she say? Keep it up, Brew. Holy fucking hell, Robot Lady. Come on. Thank you very much, Mosin. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you as well. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Gage, Gallagher, and Bay for the follows as well. Keep it up, Brew. Oi, Brew. Be careful if you go to Scotland, Robot Lady, and start talking like that. You might find yourself getting beaten up. I don't know why I picked Scotland. I think I was thinking of that. There's that bit in Trainspotting where they're all sitting in the pub, and then the two tourists, let's just say that, the two tourists come in and ask for directions, and then it cuts to the, like, people from the pub wearing their clothes later. Wearing the jacket, I think, and the hat. You nibble on the candy cane. Yeah, I think you're right. I've probably gone a bit far there, you know. It's probably better to take your time and like not go full force with these things, but I appear to have been a bit eager. I should have just done a little bit now and then saved a bit, done a little bit later, you know, but what can I say? I was right in there. Funky, that story, apparently they've arrested 2 people about the 7-minute heist. Thank you for getting away from my candy cane / it's definitely not oral sex conundrum that was just going. Anyway, yeah, I haven't seen a great deal. The actual story of the Louvre heist has kind of passed me by because I was away at the time and I didn't have a clue. But anyway, I think they've arrested 2 people today, haven't they? All about the breathing techniques, yeah. Save some for later. I don't know. I hope they get them back though, like, because they're like crown jewels kind of things that have been stolen, aren't they? I think we've got 2+ symbols. We ain't getting any more, are we? That'll have to do. Can't. Oh, and the fire's just gone out as well. Okay, I'm going to drink as much water as I can now. So the reason I've done that is just to propel myself to... like, I'm now massively full apple. If I drink as much water as I can till my stomach's full, I'll be good survival-wise for ages. There was Nate showing off about his 6 hours survived on the map he made. Now I've found a map. I'm going to die to a player. I ain't dying to no PvE, am I? It's a piece of piss, this map. Not even hard. Basically, I've only died once, and that was in a firefight, right? This is practically like an uber-modded piece of piss, like, I don't know, high-end game trader-based type server, you know? It ain't no thing. Better shut up. He'll make it worse. Okay, should we just go along to this bit here? Oh, look, he's restarted it now. He's going to make it harder. Right, guys, I am going to go and make a cup of tea while the server is down. I won't be a sec. I'll be 2 or 3 minutes probably. I won't be much.
Guess who's Bizak and a married man?
And I'm back. Gene, let's have a look at your message. I'm going back now. I guess who's back and a married man? Oh, it was a resub as well. Yeah, Gene, congratulations. Hope all is well. Congrats, dude. That's very, very cool. Alright, let me just click play. We'll get back in the server. Gene, thank you very much for gifting Ariana the sub as well. Thanks for the resub and the gifted. Yakati, Almighty Mosin, sorry, Bishop. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Got your brew? Yeah, me too. I've made mine a bit weak actually. I probably rushed it a bit. Yeah, it's not the best I've ever made, to be honest. And shit, it seems a bit dark. I've already lost one of the plus symbols. This is where having the head torch really would have helped. Am I excited about the Slow Horses finale coming? It seems a bit quick. This hasn't been the best season ever of Slow Horses. I watched the last episode the other day. I think the 4th and 5th episodes have been the best two, to be honest. It is getting good, but it's been a bit of a slow burn, if that makes sense. I think Slow Horses is the best show I've seen in a few years, to be fair, but this particular season has been a bit slow to get going, and now it's nearly over already, you know. Check out the studio next. I've got a few things to watch, but I'll try and get to it, yeah. I actually, I don't dislike Seth Rogen. I know some people find him a bit divisive somehow, but I think he's alright. I quite liked a few of the early films that he was doing, like Knocked Up and whatnot. I thought they were okay. Superbad and so on, you know. They were funny at the time anyway. Just having a chicken biryani, very nice. I had a chicken jalfrezi, no, not chicken, beef jalfrezi for my fried meals like last night. That was really, really good. Tonight is Turkish kofte balls, which is like lamb balls with rice and different things. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. I went uncon in 3 hits. Oh my god. Alright, like I say, I'm only going to die to... I'm going to wake up with no loot now. I may have fallen in the water. Oh, come on. If that's the guy I gave the bottle to. You're getting married on Friday, Fantasy. That's cool. Congrats, dude. Not the first time you're going to wake up naked in an old dock. I thought we weren't going to tell anyone about that. Oh, come on. How long is it? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why did you take all my things, you bad man?
I needed to live.
I went uncon in about 3 hits, you fucker. Oh god, he was stuck. He couldn't get out.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Oh, this sucks. Why have I got no stamina? You even took my fucking bandages. Like, oh, come on. Why would you not leave me with a bandage? There's 2 of them. Oh, dude, thank you. He's just fucking killed me. He's just held me up and put me to red flashing.
Oh, bro, it's you. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, this fucking guy. He's got all of my gear on him. Oh, dude, you've just fucking saved me. Thank you so much. This guy has literally just took all of my stuff and, like, killed me. Like, left me red flashing. Even took all of my bandages.
What the fuck? Did he shoot you? Because I didn't hear anything.
No, I was running around with a chem light on my bag, and I turned a corner, and he just stun locked me uncon before I could do anything. I think he just spawned in. I don't think he had anything.
Glad you're back, Paul. Hello, lady.
I don't know. I was trying to make a fire in the house, but it wasn't lighting up, so I like gave up.
Oh my god, dude, you fucking saved me there. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to look for some clothes. I'm dying of the cold.
Yeah, you definitely need to make a fire. That's what I obviously had to do the same thing as you. You know, like.
Can I not make a fire in like a? There's like a house with a garage, and I put a campfire, but I just can't. I can't light it.
You should be able to. In an actual fireplace, you definitely can. Yeah.
No, like I made a campfire in a garage. Like the house is like.
Yeah, you know,
not a
the
vanilla
roof
one,
has
I
to be
think,
high
so
enough, otherwise it won't work. Right, this dude has dropped one of my bags somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just going to have a look for it.
You have a glow stick as well, because I dropped mine in the beginning.
The only one I've got is the one on me. But
I turned up my brightness, but it's pitch black.
oh, dude, it's impossible. Yeah, I just need to quickly try and see if I can find where the where he's hidden my bag, and then I'll help you make a fire if you want. I've got a knife. In fact, let's make a fire first. Let's make a fire first. I'm nearly dead.
I'll go. Yeah, okay. Let's make a fire. I killed. It's not. It looks like a chicken, but it's not a chicken. I don't know. I killed it. It's not the fire I was trying to make, so I can go
puffin.
get that.
Yeah, it's a puffin.
Yeah, that thing.
There's another one there. It might be worth getting a second. Oh, dude, you absolutely fucking saved me there. That absolute bastard. Right,
I almost shot you as well because I thought it was like a duo, but.
Well, I saw you. I could just see you in the distance. It stopped raining. I think we can make a fire just by these rocks, just for now. Just anywhere. If you're struggling, just make it.
I have a hand drill kit.
All right.
Have any
well,
bark though?
There's a bit of bark on the ground if you want to light it. And if you just light the bark, I'll drop some sticks on.
I'll go get the coffin.
All right. Well, there's another one right nearby.
I got this one as well.
Nice. Right, I've just sharpened a stick, so you can start cooking it with that if you want. It's just on the ground.
You can do the first piece. I'm gonna go get the other chicken.
All right.
On the ground.
Oh my god, that was lucky. I was so pissed off at that guy as well. Like, it's not just that he knocked me uncut and robbed me. He literally took everything, you know, like he didn't even leave me a bandage. Like, he's hidden my bag somewhere. Like, that's like really low. Like, really low. You fucking deserve to die. Do you only get one bit of meat from that puffin?
I mean, everything dropped on the ground, I guess so.
Oh,
No, I see some more here.
Oh, okay. I must have just missed it. It's all good.
Five pieces in total.
Yeah, that cricket noise or whatever it is, cicadia or whatever they're called, it seems a little excessive at the moment. Right, there's a cooked piece on the ground just to your left. The name of the map is the Outpost, boss man. It's a new map.
It's been a long time since I've cooked like this.
Yeah, me too. It's quite a survival-y map. What are my thoughts on Ark Raiders? Justin, I like the look of it. I don't like third-person over-the-shoulder shooting. Ark Raiders looks kind of fun. I was watching it in the booth.
Are you getting like good, not frames, but I feel like I'm not lagging, but it just feels a bit delayed.
It seems okay most of the time, except for every now and then I'm getting a tiny bit of rubber banding and stuff, but most of the time it seems fine. Insect noises on a cold map are a bit illogical. Possibly. I guess bear in mind this is the first weekend of a trial and it's a very early map, so I'm sure things will evolve as time goes, right? We know who made it. Nate made it. Nate Lapped, who's in the chat. And some of the pictures on my Insta as well. How was your weekend? Yeah, pretty good, Scouser. It was okay. I went in Ariana's Sunday Battle of the Bambies event yesterday. That was fun. We didn't win, but we had a good go. Friday and Saturday were okay. Yeah, Maggie's here. One of my younger daughters here for the week. So she's at her grandma's today, so I'm streaming. But I'm taking her to the zoo tomorrow, all being well. Or possibly somewhere else. Probably the zoo, though. So that'll be kind of cool. Insects exist in every climate. Many insects in Antarctica, is there? Map has a long roadmap. I'm predicting at least another 3 years to fully build out enough to call phase 1 and 2 complete. Holy fuck. Right, there's a stick on the ground. I'm just going to have a look over here where the dude knocked me uncon. See if I can find my bag, dude. Took part in my first DayZ event with better have my candy. Didn't win, but got the longest shot of the night. Very cool. The Bambi event was a team event. Yeah, like random teams, yeah. So where the fuck did he not... Where the fuck did he put my backpack? Oh, he had something in his hand. I wonder if he dropped it in the rushes. And he might have dropped it over that way. Kind of came this
Bill
way. A
donated
bit.
$5.
Oh.
Remember the days you could run around with a long stick and just one tap PPL with helmets on?
Probably like a beacon.
Oh, there's
for
a guy
fail.
down there. Hello.
Hello.
It's the guy just.
The axe. Holy shit! I just.
Oh, I just wanted to try and hear his voice. I don't really know if that's the same guy or not. I don't recognise his voice. I think he dropped the bag somewhere in here. I don't know if I can find it again. We got most of the loot back. The only thing is, the bottle, I don't know if he's drank it or if... That's probably my bottle. Feels like he was dying of thirst, so he drank it.
Oh, water.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Other than that, I have
Oh,
no
there's
idea.
another guy by the docks walking with the chem light. You see him inside there?
Just inside the boathouse, yeah, I think I just saw him.
Oh, grab that backpack. Don't ruin it. Oh, triple hit. Nice.
There's another guy, yeah?
Yeah, he's probably coming this way. The hell is that? Oh, it's pumpkin.
Pumpkin, yeah, I found it on a boat.
Yeah, looked like he was cooking some leather or something, you know, for a sec. The hell is that guy
It
doing?
might be the guy you shot, dude, you never know. Have you got a Mosin on you?
Like everyone's spawning here, so. I found a sawed-off Mosin. I didn't even know this
Where
was a
did you
thing.
find that?
Oh, what the f...
Where did you find that?
It was in the one of the houses at the docks that you told me to go check.
Oh my god, dude, that's
Holy
insane.
shit.
One bullet.
Holy shit.
You're on shout, that's okay.
I don't have any more sticks.
Oh man.
Being on shout
It's
doesn't make
almost-
me any louder for him.
Can't see shit. This server is
got my-
like really dark. What the
I
hell?
dropped my glow stick, so.
Where's all the bushes?
Starting to snow.
Man, this is brutal. Oh shit.
I am so injured. What's the map lore? Any plans for quests? Mustang, if you read the message below yours, that tells you a little bit about
Did you
it.
find your, I don't know, what you were looking for, your bag or whatever?
No, I don't know. He was holding it in his hand. I don't know if he dropped it somewhere, but I don't know. It was ruined probably, so it's probably gone by now anyway.
Whoop. Let's see if it works. Reignite.
Out of all the maps on DayZ, which do you think is best? Churnerus?
Is that toxic zone down there?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Can you see the smoke? I can barely see it.
Yeah.
Down in the
There's
woods.
like-
gas
like
up
mist.
there. I tried to continue after
Gas,
the docks,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I think there's gas.
Okay. There's another stick
Oh,
on the ground there. I'm
so-
going to go and try and find this other puffin. I'll be back.
Oh, other what?
Chicken.
Oh, there's a chicken. Yeah, I'm going to need
Right. Just give me 1 sec, guys. It'll be like 20 seconds. Someone's just aggroed a zombie to my left. I think I want to get away from here. Right, let's have a quick look at the map. Fuck! Sorry. You didn't need any retinas, did you? Fuck me dead. So bright. Fuck me. Right, we're here. Camp Grid. That's where we were. We're at the Bay of Whales. I think we're going to go to Patagonia. So that's kind of... If I find that building and just go from the corner, we'll probably find it. Big square building at the top of the hill. I'm somewhere down here at the moment. I'm just going to run away from the other guys. The one did save my life, which is absolutely amazing. But there's too many and I'm too injured, so I think we're just going to skedaddle. Picnic tables here. Let's have another look at the map. I can't really work out where I am. I must be in one of these houses here. Probably in that house there. So rather than go any further, we're just I want to go up the hill and try and find... I can't go up the hill. There's a fucking rock there. Let's go around the rock then. There must be a big building up behind me to the left. Thank you, Canadian Chris. Thank you very, very much, dude. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. No goodbye to my buddy. No, unfortunately, this map is really, really hard to survive on. And there's 3 players around, and one of them's probably the guy that killed me. So I'm afraid I'm ditching the very, very friendly guy that saved me because I don't want to end up with the guy that killed me, which I feel is very likely one of the other 2. How's my time in America, lad? It was great. I really, really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm very, very glad I went. Yeah, it was very good for me. There is group respawns limited to 3. Boo! What did I do in America? Meet people that stream DayZ or that are interested in Twitch or... just people. It was great. I met lots of people that watch the stream, lots of people that do what I do. It was more of a meeting thing, you know, and it was very, very cool to do. I don't want to put the camera... Oh, there's a camera light in front of me. Where the fuck are they going? Maybe they've suicided. Maybe they're going to suicide. Razmataz, yeah, I like the look of Arc Raiders, but the third person is such a huge turn off for me. It really is. It's just not my like. Even the little bit that Redline and I was watching, it was mostly a guy hiding behind some like higher areas, and then poking out to shoot this kind of flying robot thing. You know, it was basically that. You know, hide, use camera. When it's clear, come out. What is that? Holy shit! The moon is busted. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That's a Magnum. I'm surprised there's so many people around. I need to go a bit further afield. I'm going to struggle, I think. I need to get away from everyone. So that's probably what I was heading for up there, where the shots were. There's another Chemlight up there. I know, those Chemlight guys were knobbing around on the coast, not really going anywhere, and now they're here. Feels a little potentially stalkery, but that's just a guess. So I've just gone over that road. Like, a couple of those have got no maps, or no maps at all. They're just new spawns with a Chemlight. How the fuck are they knowing where to go? It doesn't make any sense. That looks good. Stalker is an inspiration for the map, is it, Nate? Very cool. So we should be coming up on the town this way, I think. Yeah, I can see some buildings. Oh, there's quite a big town. RunningManZ is getting me through my hospital stay 2 more weeks. Dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. 2 weeks, 2 more weeks left is a long time, man. Hopefully it flies by. Time in the hospital can travel pretty slowly, you know. Hopefully it's not too bad. So I just thought we'd come and start on this left-hand... This is zombie, thank fuck. Start on this left-hand side and then work our way towards the village, town, whatever it is. There's an hospital over there. I'm so pleased that the Magnum guy killed that fucking guy. That was such a result. For a map that's mostly meant to be about like hardcore survival, we've had a fair few interactions so far, which I guess shouldn't be an entirely a surprise. There's like, I don't know how many people are in it now. Not huge amounts, but when I joined the server there was 4 players in it. Now there's 24 players in it. That might just be the time of day, or it might be because I'm on it. Who knows?
Morning, Paul. Morning,
just a quick reminder though, guys.
I don't know if I like the new
don't watch the
RunningManZ
stream
movie coming out.
And
like
be
classic,
in the server.
Keep on running.
At the same time. That's a bad idea. Nambino, I was a bit unsure. The first trailer looked kind of wanky, but the second trailer, I thought it looked good. I was quite excited for it on the second trailer. That's good, Nate. That's very good. Broke my back in a motorcycle crash, left me paralysed. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Where did he go? Their worker may be a more General Patton, I really hope that goes well, man. I'm so sorry to hear it, dude. That fucking sucks. Hard to replace Arnold's. Yeah, he does. I'm not going to try and do the impression of what you've just done there, but I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Oh, come on, fucker. Hi, Luke, by the way. Hope you're good. Oh. Where's that been? Look at this. Look at the amount of it. Oh, what the fuck have I done there? I'm gonna have to sort my. I've lost my YouTube chat now. Let me just fix that. I don't know how I alt-tab there, but I managed to alt-tab. Because there was a few zombies, I just thought it would be better to come into a building. I'm glad I did as well. That's actually frozen. We don't want that then. Yeah, General Patton, dude. I genuinely hope everything goes as well as it possibly can, man. That's a shitter, and that's putting it mildly. I'm hearing some guns.
For the best DayZ streamer.
Lord Cleve, I'll pass that on to Smoke. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Lord Cleve. Really, really appreciate it. Nambino, Gethin, thank you as well. Phil. Run around with the sticky stick and one-tap people. Yeah, those were the days. Cheers, Phil. Artie Fox, thank you. Don't want the hunter's jacket in the ambulance. Not really, no, because if I do, I'm going to lose... Where's the other jacket, actually? Oh, that hasn't got an inventory, I don't think. Okay, that's more feasible then. I actually can do it. On Zero, with the outer jackets, they give you inventory, right? Which I would quite like, but given that this won't, I might as well take the jacket.
That was in the Z's prison wallet.
I don't want to know what you go searching for in Zed's prison wallets, thank you. Have you run into issues with gas not showing up at night when it's raining? WalkingManZ, that's a bug on the game right now, and it doesn't have to be in those circumstances. You can get it in the middle of the day when it's sunny. It just happens sometimes, and it's really, really frustrating. But yeah, the gas not showing until you're in it is a known bug at the moment. So yeah, it definitely does happen. Not every coat gives slots, but some do. Okay. Didn't I have gloves? I bet the dead guy took my gloves and I never got them back. I got a sewing kit. Doesn't seem to have one. I don't seem to have one, buh. Do people eat cooked pumpkin over fire IRL? Of course they do. Millions of people across the world will be fire stick cooking their pumpkin heads just after Halloween. Obviously, that's what most people do, right? 3 weeks by the front porch. Tasty. CRF radiator. I don't know. I guess that's for some kind of vehicle. I don't know what a CRF is, although I'm sure somebody else does. BK. I'm gonna drop the MP5, I think. That's what he was knocking. That's why he knocked me out so easily. He had the knuckles. That makes sense because he did knock me out really quick, didn't he? So we found quite a few maps around here. That's kind of good. I like it when new maps have a relatively high availability of the in-game map because you're basically fucked if you don't find one. Itch never carved pumpkins growing up, so he didn't know they rot when you carve them. They carved one in the first week in October, thinking it would be behind. 3 days later, it was all rotted away. Oh dear. They normally last a bit longer than 3 days, though, don't they? Oh my god, this tea is disgusting. I really dropped the ball. I don't know what the fuck. I think I was distracted when I was making the tea or something, right? Because it's fucking shocking. Like the worst tea I've made myself in forever. And they last a good while here, Redline. They do last a couple of weeks here. I don't know if it's the climate wherever you are, but a lot of the pumpkins that we get here from, say, a supermarket all last 2 or 3 weeks. Well, like, just for example, I can go and get my kids on the Friday, and they've got pumpkins out the front that they've carved. And then I can go and get them 2 Fridays later, and they're still there, and they still look okay. A carved pumpkin will last 3 to 5 days in warm conditions, but can last up to 1 to 2 weeks in colder climates. Exactly then. Like I said, up your bum. Need to put Vaseline on the cuts to preserve it longer. Oh yeah. Sounds a bit dodgy. What the fuck are you trying to squeeze into the slots of your pumpkin, dude? Dirty boy. I don't like a pumpkin slot unless it's lubricated. What the fuck? I made it badly, as Pinkster says, shotgun. Yeah, I was rushing it. I took the tea bag out a little too soon. I'd put a little bit too much milk in. And I just went with it anyway, you know. It was slapdash. Does that make it a jack-off lantern? Dude, oh, that's a good line. I wish I'd thought of that. A jack-off lantern. Coming soon to TRMZ's merch store, the all-new replacement to the fleshlight. Get your Halloween special jack-off lantern. That's a fucking gold mine, dude. I'm telling you now. If fleshlights can sell, then so can jack-off lanterns. Feeling putting milk in your tea is more weird than Vaseline pumpkin. Well, you don't know much about English tea then. Just need to work on the self-cleaning filtration system so that you don't have to tidy everything up after your guilty wank, you know. That's the real tricky part. I think that the person that invents a self-cleaning sex toy will be the next Bill Gates or something, you know, like the next Elmo or whatever. Especially if it can, if it has applications in robot sex dolls from the future or whatever, you know. Hello, Capybara. Thank you for changing the subject. I'm good. Hope you're well. The self-cleaning sex toy is your hand, I think. Clog, if you think your hand is self-cleaning, you need some education. Okay? It's definitely not... Well, I guess you clean it yourself with your other hand, perhaps, but it still needs to be cleaned. It's not an entirely automated process, at least. What's my tea bag of choice? Yorkshire Gold. The jack-off lantern conveniently disguised as a pumpkin, not to arouse suspicion when travelling. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't arouse any suspicion because everyone travels with a pumpkin, clearly. Yeah, makes sense. I don't have any bullets for that, do I? Of course I don't. I should be so lucky. White health now, look, we're flying. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it won't arouse suspicion, but it will arouse yourself. John, I didn't see your first message, but I'm guessing you've been bitten by a dog. That sucks. I hope you're on the mend as well. That really blows, dude. Do I think I'll try the new Winter Hashima? I don't know. I really struggle to run Hashima, dude. Hashima's a wonderful map, but it just runs, like, so badly. I like it a lot. It's a lovely map. I haven't done the whole quest on Hashima. I've got nowhere near it. But it's an absolute bitch to stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a guy in Ayrshire got done for shagging a bicycle. How? I don't want to know, actually. But more to the point, I didn't know that having sex with a bicycle was illegal. Was it in a bike shop or was it in his own garage? You know, like if it was in his own garage, is it illegal? Like, I didn't. Why is it illegal to have sex with your bicycle if you're in the privacy of your own property, right? But if you're in, like, the local Halfords, I completely understand, right? But what... I don't understand. A guy got done for having sex with a bicycle. A lot are saying the Winter Hashima map's very smooth. It might be because there's a lot less textures being snow, maybe, you know? Perhaps we'll have to give it a whirl. I certainly like the idea of it. Hashima's a lot of fun. Yeah, it was being ridden down the road while he was trying to keep up. Fucking hell. Birch broom. Maybe we could go for that, actually. Yeah, let's light my birch broom. If I didn't have such a funny voice, I'd try and do a witch's cackle. Bike-sexual. Fuck me dead. That's one of mine, I think. Bike-sexual. Cravenel, thank you for checking out the video. If it's a tricycle, and then is it polygamy? I don't understand that question. I'm not wordy enough.
Cheers for the stream's pee.
I think we're going to go over this way. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers, Fraz, Bretto, Regan, Grumbo. Thank you as well. It's a lot of an apartments here. I think we ought to just keep looting, actually. The loot is in weird places. We ought to check everywhere. That's the bit, coach, there. Like what part of the bike? Like, I don't, like... Where do you stick it? I don't understand. A pedal file. Oh my god. That one's marginally better.
Incredible news, folks. Truly unbelievable. We caught a guy, yes, caught him, doing something very strange with a bicycle. A disgrace. Nobody's ever seen anything like it before, believe me. The bike wasn't happy. Totally disrespectful.
We're making bikes great again, not this nonsense law and order. That's what we're about. Oh my god, let's not start that again, please. Please, let's not. Save the bits. Fuck me dead. Oh, I just want to get to the inner tube. Fuck me dead. What the fuck? I want to stop the stream and just go on a Google fucking
Just saw the 3RK in the boathouse
extravaganza.
Keep running. If you see him, give him this unpinned grenade. Tell Dave I love him.
James, thank you very much for the super chat. I don't know who just saw 3RK in the boathouse. I don't understand who that is. But anyway, thank you for the super chat, and yeah, grenades all round. Yeah, I'd quite like to go. I can't find my way out now. I've kind of got... I'm lost in a haze of wanting to learn about the man that got done for having sex with a bicycle. The valve you used to inflate the tyres, dude, come on. I'm small, but even I'm thinking, come on. Shotgun. I did have a shell, didn't I? I've got another one there. It'll be a red shell, but I think we ought to check. Presume those flies are for me because I'm standing still. Alright, there's a dead guy. He appears to have been shot. It's a shame. I would have liked to have kept the Deerisle. It would have been much better, but not being completely fucking ruined, it wouldn't. All I see is bike sex man placed on probation. Bike sex man. Fuck me. Bike sex man. Is it the Sunday Sport this story was in? Is there a follow-up headline? Bike sex man and Elvis found living on the moon. Freddy Star ate my hamster. Yeah, that exactly. Okay, I got to the bottom of it. We are thinking about this backwards. Let's just say he... Okay, so he was using the bicycle to get to the bottom of it, is what you're saying. Okay. What do you have to do? Like handlebar. Be careful of the brake caliper. Fucking hell. Maybe take the wheel off. You've got forks then, I guess. But oh, and we need to get away from this now. Fuck. What's gone on here? That was a big pause. Imagine going to the hospital in an ambulance because you've got a bike's handlebars and the brake caliper stuck where it didn't want to go, and then having to go, yeah, sorry, I fell on it. You fell on it? Yeah, I was cleaning my car and I fell backwards in the garage whilst my trousers were around by my ankles, and I fell on it. Do you normally clean your car with your trousers? Yeah, I really love my car. That would be fucking glorious. I really love it. I always wash it that way so that the studs on my jeans don't scratch the paintwork like everybody should. I think I've just concocted a suitable lie. It works. I had a gas mask before, didn't I? I haven't got it anymore. Yeah, it is good news that the dev team are working on server performance. Yeah, sooner the better. It would be very good, I agree. The game has seemingly took a bit of a dive in performance the last 2-3 patches. So the fact that they're really holding off and trying to correct it is a really positive thing. Even if it delays the patch, I think that's better because it's definitely needed.
Why else do you think they make the seats so pointy on bicycles?
I don't know how big your arsehole is, dude, but pointy or otherwise, it's too big for me, thank you. Z-Rap, thank you very much. Mocky, thank you too. You can't do anything for fun nowadays. No, you can't. Not without being mocked, you know. There was an old show called My Strange Addiction, where there was a man who had a physical and romantic relationship with his car. How do you have a romantic relationship with your car? Exactly. How do you do that? Like you programming the sat nav so that it talks back to you or something, you know, like you get in the car, you go like, I don't know, take me to Birmingham, and the sat nav goes, no, we're not going to Birmingham. We've got to go to the garden centre. We've got to go to the garden centre, so I'm going to take you there, fucker. You're not having fun. We're not going to the casino. No, we're going to the beach to walk the dog. Was it Knight Rider? If he was lucky. Good hell. I think we best make a proper fire. I think we best make a proper fire.
Temptation was driving him crazy, so he had handles.
I have got bullets for the fucking BK. Oh well, I've got the shotgun now. The guy is open mouth kissing his Chevy. Redline, it sounds like you watched the whole thing. I don't know if you were taking it as some kind of tutorial or what, learning how to kiss. But you seem to have been... If there was a show on the telly about a man that fell in love with his car, I don't think I'd give it more than about 10 seconds before I thought, no, thank you. Chevy Chase. Fuck me dead. But you seem to have watched the whole episode. It's on YouTube, so it wasn't even just on the telly. You had to go and find it, is what you're saying. that makes it much better. Fuck me dead.
For aerodynamics, of course. Get your mind out of the gutter, you dirty boy.
Z-Rams for aerodynamics. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I'm not sure that's where you were going, young man. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you as well. Mocky, Ricky. Really? Thank you as well. Right, I need to get the plus symbol. It's cold as fuck. Exactly, Pinkster. You'd think I'm not wasting my time on that. Redline's trying to excuse it away as it's a really popular episode that everybody knows, but I don't know about it. You don't know about it. Because we're not car sex deviants like Redline. He used Auto Trader like Playboy. I think Auto Trader would be more like his prawn hub, right? And that's what it would be. No wonder he talks so much about Riffian. Exactly. You're lucky I waste my time here. Yeah, that's true. Paul just likes to be an edgelord. I'm not the one that's searching up interesting documentaries about car sex tutorials. Anyone remember the guy who had a physical and romantic relation with a roller coaster on a fairground ride? Fuck me, where are you seeing this stuff? Fuck me dead. Right. I think we should try to get somewhere else, you know, like we are here at Patagonia somewhere. Patagonia camps. How can I... This is a really hard map to navigate. And what I really need is a compass, which I don't think I have. There's actually a proper well there. Look, you can see the symbol and everything. I think if we just try to find north somehow, which is going to be easier said than done, but if we try to find north, we can maybe find this road and then try to find this camp. There's some kind of tower there. I could head for that and then I might be able to see the tower, the camp. Looks pretty big though. There's quite a lot to it, so I feel like we might have a chance at a trifle. Sniper trifle. I also got a fishing rod off of the dead guy, which is pretty useful too. There is a tower in your town. Well, there's several high apartments as well, isn't there? But that's not where I want to go north. We must be around here somewhere. I think we're at this. So there's a well behind these buildings. That's cool. If we go to that well, and then if I just come out and go the other side of the shop, we just got to go that way. I think we're in one of these here. Actually, I have enough bullets to fill both of those mags, but I don't know if I need 2 mags for this shit. Not to push your play, but loot is fixed in vanilla buildings. So you're saying if I loot the vanilla buildings, I'll get some good stuff, is what you're saying? Oh, come on. This takes so long, doesn't it? Plus symbol is so slow. I heard an alert then,
Murray
didn't I?
gifted 2 TRMZ Rocks GL. Tactical elegance meets retro cools to the chat.
Oh, dude, thank you. Cheers,
Enter
Ian.
for a chance to win. I don't encourage drinking, but if you're going to, it may as well be a scotch. Sláinte.
Very cool. Guys, you can only enter this giveaway on the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube at the moment. So if you want to enter it, type !enter in the Twitch chat, and you can have a chance to win one of 2 whiskey glasses with the little Boona Haven type logo on the front. I've got 2 in my cupboard, although they're virginal glasses right now. Nova, Sergio, thank you for the primes. Cheers for the support, both of you. Thank you. Do you think I can enter? I'm not going to enter, but I wonder if it would let me. It probably would, wouldn't it? God, why is this so slow? It's just so fucking slow. I've got 5 sticks, and I've only got... Oh, God almighty. It's so slow. Have I heard of the game Road to Vostok? I have, yeah. I've never played it, but I follow the guy that creates it, and I believe he follows me, actually, as well, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm going to play Road to Vostok, but only when it comes out. Single-player survivals are not really my bag. Virginal glasses, and you're calling Bike Dude weird. Well, I mean they're whiskey virgins, right? I don't mean anything else. Okay. I need to head over to Twitch, but I don't drink the whiskey. It's all right, Burnside. Other drinks, it'd make a good cocktail as well, like an old-fashioned or a Negroni in that glass. Or just some juice. Apartments loot is decent. All right, Nate. I'll have a look. Nova, Sergio, thank you very much, dude. Once again. And Bossola, thank you for the 3 years. Right, who have we got? We've got Rickamick and King George were the 2 winners. GG, both of you. You both won. In order to actually collect the prize, Rick and King George, you need to actually claim the prize. So if you don't click the redeem link, you don't get it. And there you are, King. Dude, congrats. Diamond badge is on next to your name, and you've got the thing. Very cool. Is that fire gone out? How? This is ridiculous. Maybe my clothes aren't warm enough now to get me 2. Perhaps that's why. I was getting 2 before, wasn't I? That's probably what it is, where maybe my clothes are worse. I think that's probably what it is, to be fair. Maybe I was never going to get 2.
Seeing Paul live makes a shitty afternoon a bit better. Purple heart emoji.
Oh, come on, robot lady. He clearly meant live. If I can understand that with my basic comprehension of the English language, I'm sure you can.
Feels like 3 years. Lol, have a great run.
Oh, Nova, thank you. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Are we on vanilla? This is a modded map, dude. It's definitely not vanilla. It's harder than vanilla, though. This map's harder than a regular vanilla server. Husky Dad, cheers for the 20 months. Thank you very much, dude. Have I been knocked by hail? I've been hit by it, and I nearly went, but I didn't get knocked fully. How's today's stream going? Pretty good. I've died once in a trade in a firefight. I killed them and they killed me. And then after that, we've been surviving on this life, and it's been a bit of a roller coaster.
Redeemed prize. TRMZ rocks glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool.
Just saw the event kill feed and spotted you were the first to die. That's alright, Priest. You had respawns. I probably got... I don't know how many kills there are in general, but I'm sure I did okay with me 4 kills overall.
It's time to start running!
Where is the map based off? It's somewhere around Chile, dude. If you read the command, exclamation outpost, I think it is, but keep an eye out for a paragraph in the Twitch chat in a second and you'll see. Actually, I don't want to do this. King George, it was Ian Murray that did the giveaway. There you go. Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, that's the details on the map. Right, Nate said the loot in here would be absolutely orgasmically good, so I look forward to this orgasmic loot. He said, don't sleep on the apartments. You'll find Mosins and Blazes and Tundras up the wazoo. That's what he just said. He just literally just said it. Don't sleep on the apartments. The loot is fixed. Dobbsy, it's over now, dude. Unfortunately, the giveaway is done. We did get that. That's useful for later.
TRMZ Lev.
Hi, dentist. How you doing? Dentist is in. Dentist is in. It's hard for me to say somehow. Yeah, I hope you're good. I didn't say up my wazoo, I said up the wazoo. I wasn't referring to my wazoo whatsoever. It was yours, John. God, they're so slow to look. Oh, I thought that was a player, then it's a zombie. It's nice and quiet at the moment, I like that. Ghost of Wazooington. Oh. This was always going to happen though, right? The creator of the map says that the apartment loot's fixed. So obviously I'm going to check one apartment and then say forever that it's not. Unless you want crap jackets and dresses. It was always going to happen. A cross-section of one, I could be like, no, it's not. I should be checking on the balconies. What do you think about the match between Madrid and Liverpool, given now they're both playing lately? I don't know. I'm desperately waiting for Liverpool to have a performance that will turn their season around, and I thought the 5-1 win midweek might have been it, but it clearly hasn't. You know, I'm thinking that they're going to hit the ground, start finding form. It's just not happening. Things are really not right at the moment, are they? They're clearly very bad. Like, Salah scored to make it 3-2 the other day, and he looked really fucked off. It was a great goal as well, but he looked really, really fucked off. I'm just checking the roof as best I can, see if there's anything to loot on the roofs. I don't see anything. Is it time to sack Slot already? I don't think so, no. I think they need to give him some time for sure. I think it would be ridiculous. He's just won the league. Admittedly not with his own team. But trying to blend the players that he's bought. They're very good players, but trying to blend them is a challenge. But he's not doing it at the moment. Yeah, the mummy zombies, Rob, if you encounter those, you're kind of better off shutting him in or something. It takes so many hits. Apparently they've got 10 times the health of a regular Z, so it's going to take a lot of hits. You do have bullets in a mag. I think you're a bit behind, Mr. Foster, but yeah, I realised it before about the CR527 mag anyway. But I dropped the... Like, I'm already losing the fucking plus symbol. I've looted one apartment. I think that's a problem for me. You get the plus symbol, you loot one apartment, and then you need to make another fire. That ain't for me. To be fair, it was just going faint. It's still there, so I haven't lost it yet. But that's too slow. We might as well do the police station while we're here. In the hope of getting a stab vest. Maybe a pioneer or something as well. I ought to check another apartment really, but I really can't be fucked with the fires and the time it's going to take. I just can't be bothered. Did I find okay loot? I did not. No, I got a head torch. Other than that, it was clothes, unfortunately. But I only checked one, to be fair, so it could have just been unlucky. dropped gloves on the ground there, so somebody's been through. Put that in that bush in case I get a mag. Do you want to warm up the towns along the coast in the city? The temperature changes as you progress to different parts of the map. That's interesting. Have I used the C4 Claymore effectively? Yeah. There is a few videos on my channel of me using Claymores especially. I've not used the C4 as much because Claymore's just easier. But there's some... I had an amazing encounter where all I had was a Claymore and I managed to set it in front of a door and then kill 2 players the other side of the door. They'd killed me and I managed to run back and they'd hidden all my loot. But I managed to pick a Claymore up. It was on Essica. It was gold. Absolutely gold. They were shooting at me. I just had enough time to shut the door, plant the Claymore, and then open the door and blow them up. It was fucking brilliant. When the Claymore was very, very first added, like the first week of experimental, I sat by a helicopter and got a kill with the Claymore as well. Klopp will be back before the end of November. Well, Coach said, funny enough, sent me a text saying... we were both sort of saying, I'm a bit worried if he loses another game or two, he might get the sack. And Coach said, the question, who on earth would they get? And my instant reply was Klopp. I'm not going to lie. I don't want that. Klopp has been Liverpool's best manager in a long time. But I don't feel Slot deserves the sack. But he's going to have to turn it around in the next 2 or 3 games. He can't keep losing. He's lost 4 games on the bounce in the league. It can't become 6 or something. He's going to have to start getting some results, you know, like... If Liverpool don't finish winning the league this year, so be it. But if they finish outside of the top 4, given they won last year and then invested so much, that would be horrific. They together. I think we're going to back away from those. One of them's absolutely fucked. Fucking hell. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there so many people in the... I'm looking over. There's 2 down there, 2 having a fight, and there's 1 behind me shooting. What the fuck? I'm gonna switch to Deerisle now. I think I haven't got another fucking hour of fires and starting in me for now. I haven't. I actually think the map is good though. This is not a criticism of the map, but just the same as Namalsk or Sakal. After 2-3 hours, if I've had a couple of lives, I tend to switch maps, and I'm the same. You know, like I actually think it's going to be fun. It's a good challenge, but it's tough with such a big map and everyone's in the spawn zone. I also think it's incredibly likely that a number of people join the server because I'm in it, if I'm being completely honest as well. I think that's not that I died that way now, that's not what I mean, but I certainly bumped into more people than I should have done, I think. Anyway, enough of that. I think we're going to start a character on Deerisle. I think it's a fun map though. I'm not going to I'll play it again for sure. I'm not done. Like I said, when I first joined the map at, I don't know, 2:30 or whatever, there was 4 people in it, and then 20 minutes later there's 20 people in it, you know? Oh, Nate, I'm sure there's a lot more to see, but it's more the journey on a survival map from spawn to having anything so you can go and see it. You know, I just haven't got those 2 or 3 hours in me to do it again, if that makes sense. It's a start of the stream type thing for me, right? The challenge is great, but I don't want to repeat. It's exactly the same as Sakal. If I've had 2 or 3 hours on Sakal and I die, very often I'm like, okay, I'll just go somewhere where I can just go and travel. Dirty Harry, thank you very much for the gifted members. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. I haven't been on Deerisle other than yesterday's event for a while, so it could be quite fun to do. It's been nearly a month probably since I last played Deerisle. I think I played with Ish, but it was like 4 weeks ago or something. It was fun. I think it was quite a good little story on that character. The way I survived. I feel a bit unlucky that I got shot in the back there, if I'm honest. Like those 2 guys had just come down from the cliff. They didn't get shot at, and then I get shot at in the back by a third party when there was another 2 on top of that, you know, like, just very busy. Everyone was in the same fucking place. Right, so we're just going to suicide for the correct character, and then we're going to crack on. Adjust the tip, you're right, dude. If they lose the next 2, I think he's gone. Yeah, I think if he loses again, he might be gone. But if he loses 2 on the bounce, he's definitely gone. I absolutely don't want that, by the way. I think he did a great job last year. I think he was a breath of fresh air. I think the way they played was subtly different and under Klopp, and it worked. But he can't get these new players to gel at all, and things seem completely off. What's the matter, Paul? Scared of women? Oh, I see. You mean the avatar. Yeah, I'm absolutely scared of women. I'm mortified, petrified. Because I absolutely don't know what to do with myself. Never mind them. No, I play as this guy. Oh, how can I? Always play as the same dude. Just the tip. Hello, Paul. I assumed in your absence you were packing up, moving to America with a single San Diego mum after your brief stay here. If only. If only. Chance would be a fine fucking thing, dude. The map I was just on was called the Outpost, Jackson. If you're on the launcher, it's just called Outpost. Two pairs of gloves, wow. We're rich. Yeah, I thought yesterday on the event, I have not done Deerisle in a while, we really ought to have a run on it. And so I was going to start on Deerisle today, but I wanted to have a crack at that map. And I'm glad I did. That last life was a really cool ebb and flow. And we certainly were fine with the survival. One thing about a map that's not finished, that's got maybe... And in theory, that can have something like 100 and odd players. If everyone's struggling on the coast and you've got 40, 50 players in it, it might as well be Namalsk. Because everyone's going to be around the coast. Everyone, as we've seen, many people are going to KOS. Nothing wrong with that. I KOS, I'm not judging, but the sheer numbers are going to make it a challenge almost with DayZ as it is now. If you're trying to create a survival-y map, you know, you're almost better off making it impossible and then making it 40 players max or something. I don't know. There's a group of servers called Outpost that are not related. The Outpost are Beautiful Potato. Yeah. But if you search Outpost for the map itself, it's going to find you, isn't it, Nate? Right? So if you're in the DayZ launcher, you can search by the name of the map. If you search Outpost, you'll find your map. That the servers are called a Beautiful Potato. That's correct. But you know it. You own them. There is a new Deerisle update coming. Yeah, John McClane tweeted yesterday. I think Luke just mentioned it on Twitch actually that he's about 80% finished. So he's creating the final plan for his end game for. So the quest that we have it as it is now, which is nigh on impossible, is going to get harder. So the quest for the aircraft carrier, I'd imagine, and the guns that you can get there is going to get harder still, which is going to be a tough challenge, a tough nut to crack. Marvellous. What are the perks of playing this type of server rather than an official Bambi who just started playing game? Disname. Well, the main perk of this server is that it's the map Deerisle. So if you're brand new to the game, I'd suggest you play Chernarus first rather than Deerisle. But obviously changing servers allows you to play on different maps, modded maps, and different styles of the gameplay too. The biggest advantage beyond different maps and mods and so on with official community servers is that they're a slightly cleaner experience with regards to cheaters. Unfortunately, there are a lot more hackers on official than anywhere else. It doesn't mean you're definitely going to bump into them. You might not. You know, it depends how lucky you are. But there are a lot more on official. They are on community, but they're a lot more subtler and there are a lot fewer of them because they get banned. On official, people get banned in waves and it takes a while. So it takes a while until BattleEye gets hold of them and then they get banned. Whereas if you're, I don't know, if you're on a community server and you kill 20 people in 3 minutes across the entire map, they ban you for cheating straight away. Whereas on official, that could take another 2 months. Have you ever been approached to invest or create in a server? Lakers, I get asked about servers all the time, mainly from a server promotion point of view. But I don't. I know I've just promoted Nate's new map there, but I don't promote servers or anything like that. I don't. If I'm interested in something, I'll try it, but I don't get involved in anything beyond that, if that makes sense. So I get an email a couple of times a week from people asking me to promote their community and even offering to pay me or whatever. You know, I get that a lot, but I don't do it. Because literally every week in the start of a video, I'll be going, oh, like, I'd recommend this server. And then next week, I'd be recommending a rival server, and the week after another one, and it would... What's the point of that? You know, like, it wouldn't be believable, would it? No, everybody would know that I didn't mean what I was saying, and so why would I do it? Draxis, he absolutely was stream sniping me, yes. He even sent me a message, as you can see in the video, he sent me a message about it. Which I replied somewhat politely to, I thought. But yeah, he was watching the stream when he shot me in the video, yes. Heavy, the map I just played, the Outpost map, it's okay for survival, but like anything in DayZ, it's dependent on the other players, you know, and that's the challenge. Because it's a brand new map, everyone's a new spawn. So it's harder to know how it's going to balance later. Like, if you've got... Like I said, 4 people were in it when I joined. I think when I left it was only about 34. But that means 30 people have joined who were all likely a new spawn and are all spawning around where you've started. So you're in a competition on a relatively hard survival map to find stuff against 30 other people that have all started at the same time as you. You know, like that can become a challenge. If you wait and then you join it later, or you join it once it's been up for a few weeks and people are geared and logged out in different places, it can change the dynamic of that a lot.
Can't believe you flew right over my house and didn't even stop in TRMZ. Love, hope you're well, dude.
Tales from the Berg. Yeah, I humbly apologise for that. Cheers, Tales. Thank you. Mr. Ham Sauce, thank you for the 11 months. Cow Woo, thank you as well. Cheers for that. Thank you. Artie Fox, thank you too. Yeah, Mr. Fletch, I died on the Outpost, so I've switched to Deerisle. I enjoyed that run. That last character was great, but we're gonna have a switch up, and I just don't want to do the fires. I don't want to do the fires. I don't want to sit and... DayZ has a flow. Maybe it's because I'm a streamer, but I think it's just a personal taste thing. But DayZ has a flow, and I can be in the mood for a Sakal or an Mouse type experience, but after a few hours, after a couple of tries, I want to go back to a map I can just flow on. It doesn't really matter. I might die 4 times here, but at least after dying, I can then just start running to wherever I want to go and playing the game again, you know, like the stop-start of fires and cold and so on. It can get a bit much after a few. Oh, it's all good though, Nate. Getting unlucky with the weather is kind of part of luck of the draw, isn't it? Arnie, thanks for coming in. I did have a great time on the trip, yeah. Is this the first stream back? It is not. No, I streamed on Thursday and I streamed yesterday. Although, strictly speaking, I'm not fully back yet, so my daughter is here for the week. For it's a school holiday break week this week for her. So she's here, but she's staying at my mum's, her grandma's, today and tomorrow. So, I'm sorry, not today and tomorrow, yesterday and today. So tomorrow I'm taking her to the zoo, I think. But it does mean there probably won't be any more streams this week after today. There might be one on Wednesday, possibly. Fabio, first time watching the stream live. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Do you think DayZ will ever have new houses on top of the ones coming with Badlands? Only for a new game. I don't think they're going to redo the houses like for Chernobyl or Livonia or something. Badlands, they're meant to be working on quite a lot of new assets. It'll be interesting to see how they go with that. But no, new buildings entirely likely means new assets for a new game to me. Are you weird for wanting to find servers with half pop instead of full pop? You're not, Mitchell. You know, play wherever you feel comfortable. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. I quite like full pop servers. However, there has been times, like even back in the day, like really early days in 2014, the maximum player count was 40. But some other servers that were privately hosted were maximum pop 30. And sometimes you could be on one of the 30-player servers with 25 in, and it would be way busier than one of the 40-player servers. You know, like DayZ is a game like that. You know, like it doesn't take a great deal of randomness for it to feel really busy on a server half full and really quiet on a server that's full. Sorry, stop pre-ordering. Yeah, no streams means you actually got to do some work. Yeah. Reckon your stomach might grumble looking at the wolves. To be honest, my stomach's grumbling right now. This town's looted. This town's always looted, dude. This is the spawn town pretty much on Deerisle, so it's always looted if you're on a busy server. Doesn't mean you can't pick up a few things, though. Potato! We're not picking up much, but we're getting the odd little bit. Even just that, at least I can now open, like, cut up my rags and so on. You know, like it helps. I remember going to Portland, Oregon Zoo as a field trip. Are you sure you mean Portland, Oregon? I thought there was a Portland somewhere else. I do know there's 2 Portlands. I happen to actually know that, believe it or not. I don't know there's 2 Washingtons, though. I know there's 2 Portlands. That was a joke. Believe it or not, that was actually something I did know. Oh no, I've heard 2. I don't want to deal with 2, thank you. Oh, fuck that up well and truly. I really have fucked that up. They're going to be back on my case in about 10 seconds. See? this shit. The Oregon Portland is the best Portland. So I've heard. I don't know a great deal about either, to be honest.
Hello.
Hello. He's very red, isn't he? Late to the party. Hello, James. Just joining in on lunch. Thoughts on the map so far? Thinking I'll download. Well, I'm off the other map now, James. Hope you're good though, dude. Yeah, I'd recommend you give the Outpost a try. The server I was just on. The map I was just on, I should say. Yeah, it's fun. If you want something that's a bit like Sakal, but more expansive and kind of probably harder. If you want more of a survivally DayZ experience, I think it's definitely worth a look. But obviously it's only, I think Nate's figure was 14% done, so it's going to be a long time till it's fully finished. I might have to go and get myself a banana in a minute, but we're just going to get out of town, and then I might just go and grab one. Yellow temperature? What the fuck is that all about? Yellow temperature with a ruined jacket. There's a bit of a difference from the last server, isn't it? Yellow temperature, and I've got next to no clothes. Yeah, disappointing banana, absolutely. Yeah, that's the MO. Who won yesterday? Team whatever colour we were. I can't remember. Were we orange? We were team orange. We were on the roof with about 20 seconds to go. When I say we, I died like a minute or 3 minutes before. But we had 2 team members on the roof with like maybe 30 seconds to go, but Team Teal pushed and they won the day. There was 5 of them alive. To be fair, we didn't have 5 teammates for more than about 10 seconds through the whole day. I think one of our teammates was having tech issues or something because she'd got ported to us once or twice, and then we ran down the way and she was gone again. You know, so I think something was up with the connection or whatever. I don't know, but we only had 4 teammates basically. It was fun though. It was good. There's a lot of R's in your banana. Disappointing banana. There's no R's in banana. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, you cheeky fucker. That's how you say it, okay. Any shoutcasting would put Sky Sports to shame. That's cool. I'm glad to hear it as well. A good endorsement, Moose Beans. Don't use banana in the jack-off lantern. Did I watch the boxing at the weekend, the Wardley fight? I did, yes. I'm very pleased about the result. I can see why Joe Parker's a little bit frustrated about it. But he got hurt earlier. He was clearly the better fighter on the night. But Wardley is not a good fighter. He's an absolutely... Like, he's just a heart fighter, isn't he? With he takes punches as well as anyone I've ever seen. And he's got a brutal power. And just like in the Honey fight before, it won the day. It was a bit of a soft stoppage, but Parker wasn't offering anything. He was absolutely done, grabbed for a few seconds when he was maybe one punch from it being stopped. And then when the grab ended, he went back to the ropes and started lying on the ropes, you know. Like, he didn't offer anything. If I was a Wardley fan, which I am, and he'd got stopped that way, absolutely I think it would have been weak. And so it definitely was. However, you can see why it was given. You can see, like, Parker wasn't offering a thing. So whilst I think it probably shouldn't have been a stoppage, I'm glad it was because I wanted Wardley to win. I think Joe Parker has done great to turn himself around and to have the career he's had. But he's just not... I'm not at all excited. I'm not excited by Usyk versus Parker. I'm not really excited by Usyk versus Wardley, but at least you can watch that thinking he's going to get absolutely outboxed, but you never know, he might just chin him. You know, I just don't think anyone can beat Usyk, but at least Wardley might have a chance of hurting him. Soft stoppage, were you in my room last night? Regan, there's nothing like a soft stoppage. Just give up the alcohol for a few weeks and it'll all start working again like normal. It'll be alright. Have I already been asked for my take on Aspinall versus Gain? I'm not really much of a UFCer, dude, so I haven't seen it. I know what happened, but I haven't seen it. I think if you didn't take a couple of hits off the Reds whilst on the roof, you might have had a chance to win. Maybe, Tom, but everybody in the team could say the same. You know, like when we charged over, like it was my call for us to charge over when we cleared that team out. You know, like if we'd lost that charge, we'd have been saying if you hadn't have charged over. Like it's just that's the way these events are. You know, obviously having been shot to red flashing, I regretted aiming at the Reds as I did. But if I'm being completely honest, and I don't say this in any kind of big-headed way, because there was many PvPers in the event yesterday that are better than me. But for our team to win, if I'm being honest, I felt like I needed to get a few kills yesterday. And I would rarely say something that confident, but we weren't exactly elite between us. You know, the communications we had...
Hey Paul, good
like
you're back.
Poet was great.
Death,
not Death. Dark. Anthony, he was great. But the comms
Paul.
between the five of us was kind of tricky. You know, there was a few times I was trying to like talk it out and like was limited reply. You know, Sage was actually. I think Sage was a very good player, but I don't know if his push to talk wasn't working or something. But it was like 50-50 if you got a reply. You know, he seemed like a very experienced player though. He really did. But yeah, it was a fun event, and that's what the beauty of events like that. The teams are random, and the dynamic of your team is going to be random. You know, you don't know how it's going to go. I didn't know Finn does edits from Holly too. Yeah, well, he started with me, and I think he was expecting he might get more work from it, and he has, which is really good news. I think he's quite pleased. Donna was great. I obviously I don't know what happened, but she seemed like a nice lady, don't get me wrong, but they ported her to us a couple of times, and then we'd run 200 metres away and she was gone again. I do obviously wish I hadn't. I got a kill on the red team. You know, who knows? If I hadn't killed that red team player, maybe the red team wins or whatever. You just don't know with these things. But watching it just at the end there, it was such a shame that the red team was so timid, possibly because they'd lost a teammate to me. Maybe they'd been shot at by us. But if they'd come up a touch sooner, I'm guessing they were below us at one point, and then they backed off again in the secondary tower. What's he doing? You alright? What are you doing?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to pick it up.
What are you trying to pick up? There's nothing there.
Oh look, screwdriver.
It's in your hand. You're mega bug, dude. You're gonna have to relog. It's in your hand for me, the screwdriver. You've already got it.
Fucking hell.
I don't think there's a queue at the moment, so you probably get away with it.
Could you tie me up?
Have you got a rope?
No. Do you?
I do not have a rope. No. I could tie you up. Yeah, actually, I've got rags. I've got rags. Hang on. Good luck. Love you, bye. Let's have it. Run away. I was thinking I'll steal his gun. I'll knock him out and steal his gun. And I was like, hang on a minute. If he's tied up, I won't need to knock him out. I can just loot him and run. Ah, oh, poor guy. I actually helped him, though. I helped him with his quest for not being handbugged. Grim, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Fumblebee, thank you as well. Leo Canis, thank you. Roscoe, thank you. Why? Shoestring, why not? I've got to be honest, if that happened to me and somebody pinched my stuff and ran away, I think I would laugh too. Not if they'd stole my bandage or something like that and left me with nothing, I'd be a bit annoyed. But if they left me with a bandage and I'd only lost a can of tuna and a Zagorki bar, I think I'd be laughing myself, to be honest. Because it is kind of funny. Hi Taylor, hope you're good. Hope all is well. Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed going to TwitchCon. It was really, really good. I'm glad I went. I wasn't sure about going, and then I found out Redline was going, one of my mods. I was like, well, now I can't go. And I went anyway, despite of it. And yeah, I'm very glad I did. It was great. I'm really glad. I'm kind of missing it. I just think maybe it would be much better if they had TwitchCon every week, and then streamers just had to go to that and drink. It would be so much better. You'd have broken his leg, would you, more, Chris? Well, you're evil. My voice is nearly back. It's still not completely right, though. To be honest, I thought you were going to kill him. What the thought had crossed my mind file, it really had. But I didn't need to kill him, did I? I just wanted his food. The reality is, for a run like this, if I'm going to start doing the quest, I'm not going to need a team up, because the quest is going to take 2 or 3 streams, so there's no point trying to team up with someone today, because, I don't know, let's say I can fit a small stream in Wednesday. I ain't going to be able to team up with the guy again. I'd just rather do it solo. Did I get sick? I lost my voice on the plane over, so I had no voice there. The week before we went, I had a very minor cold, and I was feeling fine, got on the plane, fell asleep for 15 minutes, and woke up with no voice. So I had next to no voice the whole time I was there. He got a bandage, a rope, and unbugged. I think he got off lightly. I agree, Arnie. I think I agree with you. It could have been much worse. I'm sure Paul joined in when the video cut out. I didn't do a great deal of dancing, Michelle. No, I didn't. I could see what Redline looked like, right? I'm not throwing him under the bus. I think it's very commendable when people have a go at it, whatever, you know. And occasionally in the past I've been known to do the same, right? But I could see Redline dancing, and I could see how he looked. And I can tell you for a fact that my dancing is significantly worse than Redline's. Redline is like, I don't know, Saturday Night Fever compared to me. So I took that as a little bit of a, okay, I'm not quite drunk enough, I'll be okay. So I steered well clear of that. Doing any other events soon? I don't think there is another event just yet that I know of. Dancing is so much fun. I tend to find it's fun for other people that can see me doing it, Taylor, rather than any other way. That's more the case. In the past, back when I was little bit younger, I on a Friday or a Saturday or whatever, I would take part, but my feet don't move. You know, I might as well be like have magnetic boots that are sticking me to the ground. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. I lost my voice to cover the fact that I've got a special mic that makes my voice sound sexy. You say that, Joystick, right? But think of it from my point of view. My voice is my only good strength, right? Imagine the possibilities for me if I'd gone to TwitchCon with a working voice, you know? I could have met the future, whatever. What's the right word? The future, the rest of my life, Mrs. TRMZ or whatever. Who knows? But no voice, no chance. Emily Blunt, yeah. The running lady, yeah. Oh, I'm not. I think that's a little bit negative now, man. I've had 2 relationships that have lasted about 10 years each. You know, I think I'm not that bad. Well, the last 2, right? I had one other that was significant before that, but that was about 3 years. You do have a live stream, maybe next year you'll show us your moves. I definitely will not be dancing on Instagram. If I'm dancing on Instagram, Michelle, things have gone very, very badly for me. I know now, man, it's all good. Right, I was wanting to go AFK to get a banana, right? Disappointing banana. I'd better do it. I am a little bit worried that our friend from behind might catch us up. I'll be back in a sec. Just going to grab a banana.
TRMZ Lev.
Arnie, well, thank you for the kind words. I won't read it out. It'll just inflate my ego a bit more, you know. God, if Bobo DayZ, right? Find me and end me if I'm in a year or 2 doing TikTok dances on fucking Instagram or TikTok. Never mind that. But if I am, I'm not judging anyone else. But if I'm doing it, just I don't know. Just come and cut my internet off for me, will you? What DPI do I play on? On my Corsair software, it's 850, I think. But my in-game sensitivity is like 2 steps from the lowest. So I play on old man's sensitivity. Better eat that banana quickly. Yeah, that's. I've got to go a touch slower than last time.
Better eat that banana quickly like last time.
Cheers, photography. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Can't actually hold my mouse button and eat a banana at the same time. It turns around. The thing with the banana, I took it out of the skin, right? You can't put a banana down, can you? So you've just... I basically have no mouse hand right now. I've got WASD and that's it. I might check 1 or 2 apartments here, Regan. You do get guns here sometimes, yeah. See what the loot's like in the PD. Or someone had a bad time. Oh, what a shit. I ruined that bag. That sucks. I don't think we're going to drink it that well. It seems like a bad play. No mouth holding. Militia, I've told you that was a one-time only deal. DPI, yeah, I like... It's whether you like DP or not. DPI? I don't like DP very much, personally. The fucking hell. Yeah, that's... Yeah. DPI? No thanks, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Or it could be dots per inch. It's one or the other. Right, I am going to check this appartement. What the fuck am I saying? Anyway, let's just check. Apparently the loot in these are pretty good. They are. Let's see, look, a pistol. I didn't have a gun, and now I've got a gun. With a bullet. It's a DP nay for you, is it, WT? Fair enough. I think there was something on the shelf in the middle of the PD. Never mind. Eyes fought. Oh, good. I ain't going to go back. I miss stuff all the time. I think it was just that copy of Police Academy 3 I never returned to the Blockbuster. What's my favourite map so far? I'm afraid that's a rather boring answer, Bailey. It's definitely Churnerus. There's always one of those at that there. That's your outstanding warrant, huh? I don't understand. What have I done? I've not done nothing. I don't have any outstanding nothing, honest. I certainly know that DP's not for me though, if it's related to that. It's not my thing, you know, like I'm not going any further. I can't. I can't. I just think I'll hear this. Well, only one of you's in, aren't you? I'm like, oh shit. Where's the cookhold chair? I'll go there. What the fuck? Right, no more of that. Quit worrying your head. I don't know about that. TMI, sorry Pinkster. Your ears can open now, it's fine. I'm moving away from that subject. Fuck me dead. All this bike talk has got me a bit rolled up. Something has, Bleed, hasn't it? Clearly.
It's been 4 years, but instead of 6 months. Much love, Paul TRMZ love.
Oh god, there's a whack at a resub coming. Please be good. Please be one of the nice ones, please. I've not read it yet, and I'm not going to. Great, thank you. Greta, sorry. Thank you very much.
Another month
thanks for the
has come
support.
and gone. The streams have become less and less. TRMZ. Now is a globetrotter, meeting fans and mods alike. His love life is like a stream, gets in sea and pushes for the action, only to get shot down in spectacular fashion, yet we still keep coming back for his waffle.
Only to get shot down in spectacular fashion. I don't know about that. I think the reality is, if you don't take any shots, you don't miss any targets, do you? That's my approach. Just not the scattergun approach. Just don't bother and stay single forever. That's the answer. At least that's what I'm saying now. The Whack-Gatter, that was on balance one of the not so bad ones, to be fair. It started like it was going to get awful, but it was okay. Thank you for the crazy long tier 3 resub, dude. Holy shit, thank you. I missed a repeater, did I? I see 2 of you have said it. I can see why as well. Where did I miss the repeater? That greenhouse had a repeater. Okay. Was it that greenhouse there? I don't even remember going it. That greenhouse it was, wasn't it? I'm not looking at chat until I find it. Found it even. Next to the fat and rope. Alright, well, there's no repeater that I can see. Never listen to chat. It probably was there. Let's just say it was, because that way I don't upset anyone. It just spontaneously combusted the second I left that greenhouse, and so it's not there now. Wrong house. That's the greenhouse, though. It doesn't matter. I'm going back. I'm not going back. I've just found a Deeringer, a D-ringer. We're good. We're good. We don't need to worry. It's a lot of door opening, isn't it? Do you think maybe if they I'm not. This is not a transformative idea, but why don't they just take a few of these doors away? Just a few, rather than them all have doors. Why not just take a few away? So like half of all of these rooms have got doors, so you don't have to play fucking door Tetris. Just take a handful away. Leave them like on the hinge or something, just so that there's. I guess it's not really a dramatic change or anything, but why the fuck not? It would just allow it to flow a little bit, wouldn't it? First apartment, third floor had a Sportamac. Oh well. It let all the heat out. Yeah, that's true. Like a normal flat that sold all the doors, or more like a normal set of apartments in an apocalypse, where people have broken in and stolen the things. You know, like Bill Burr says, you know, if you're a prepper, you're not prepping for you, you're prepping for the biggest guy on the street. Wouldn't less assets in theory make it run better? I don't know, dude. I don't know if a few doors on a apartment would make a lot of difference. Regan, in this town you can get rifles and the like in those two apartments. I found decent rifles in them. Not great, but these little houses here I found blazes fairly often, but those apartments you do often get repeaters or shotguns and similar type things. Pistols and stuff. So those two apartments in this town are worth looting on this map. I am invisible, you can't see me. Oh, I just saw you, Ray.
Hi Paul, there is a new teenage slang, which is 6'7". The funny thing is that even teenagers don't know what that means. Ask your daughter tomorrow.
I'm kind of afraid to ask her now, to be honest. You've built it up. I'll do some Googling, I think, rather than ask her, because then it'll turn out I've just said the most embarrassing thing ever and you set me up. Inter, thank you very much for the support, dude. A pristine Derringer. Oh. It's better than the repeater anyway, isn't it? $6.7. It definitely doesn't mean 69 minus 2. If you can explain the logistics of a 67, dude, I'm all ears. Oh, maybe that's the well, maybe that's what's involved. I don't know, but you tell me. I hope it doesn't involve all ears, though. Seven is the bike. Get out. Coach has got really into this whole bike sex thing, isn't he? Ms. Lizzie, yeah, that'll be good. I won't get you started on it. I'm pleased enough to say that I have no fucking clue about it, and long may that carry on. Might take a Deerisle map. We don't really need it, I don't think, but we'll take it. You never know. I've no idea what 6-7 is supposed to be. Isn't that a sex thing? Dude, I think you've been doing it slightly wrong. Sorry, Golf. If it was a 6-7, something's going slightly wrong. Yeah, I got my rope back. Yeah, maybe we can tie him up to debugging him again. Damn it, Golf knew it wasn't a sex thing. Bugger. I mean... Did I loot this one already? I don't think I did. Let's just quickly loot this one. Didn't take a lot of looting, did it? What we got here? Ooh. Juicy. Oh, we got... Look at that. We got all the zucchinis. One used and abused, and one pristine
Hello, Paul.
mint in
Hope you
box.
have a good run. Emma Blunt is single again. TRMZ's NAS by.
Emma Blunt? Who's Emma Blunt? I don't know who Emma Blunt is. I don't know. Does Emily keep her locked in the basement or something and she's finally free? I'm not looking for Emma Blunt or Emily Blunt right now. I went to the dentist today and went from a grown man to a little boy again. Well, after the shade you were giving me earlier, I think that's good. I hope you have to go back. Emma doesn't date 70-year-olds. Well, that's you out then, CTF. Fucking 70-year-olds. You have to make it subtly funny, not just call me a granddad, you fucker. You know the Spice Girl Emma Bluntin? No, I've never heard of Emma Bluntin. Paul switched sides. He wants Earl Blunt. I definitely don't want My Name is Earl. You were talking about pumpkin pockets and you're not looking. I think you're wrong there. I didn't start this stream going, I must talk about having sex with pumpkins. Like, that wasn't on my mind this morning in any way, you know. I can confirm that for sure. I might have felt a little frisky early, possibly, but at no point was it thinking like in a pumpkin direction, let's say. Well, kinda. But nonetheless, the pumpkin sex thing was the chat, right? I didn't have that. I've not got a list of topics you must cover today. Self-cleaning fleshlight, pumpkins, having sex with bicycles. It's all of you fucking deranged idiots that come in and start talking about it. I don't have any of that. I didn't have any of that in my head. You put it in there, and I have to stop the stream and try and get it out again before I can sleep. Oh, God. Fucking bollocks. I think we're just going to shut it in. I hate stags. I hate stags so much. Deranged idiots, you mean adoring and supportive fans? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, yeah. Well done, thank you. You'll have some interesting dreams tonight. Yeah, I think that's probably true. If there's any pumpkins in them, though, I hope they're being held by some kind of lady. Nothing else, if I'm honest. Only Vaseline was mentioned. You ran with it. That doesn't sound right, Patrick. I think somebody... I don't think it was having sex with pumpkins by numbers, you know. I think someone came in and spelled it all out for me. They didn't just say Vaseline and then I went on some spiel about it. That doesn't sound true. You're making it up. You've got no proof. You haven't seen both chats like I have. There's some element of truth to that, to be honest. I think RunningManZ just says he likes Emily Blunt, but secretly he's after John Krasinski. Give him excuses to woggle over him. Like, yeah, that's absolutely not true. John Krasinski is the most talentless man in Hollywood. Absolute joke of a man. What the fuck has he got that I haven't, eh? Come on. He seems like quite a likeable fella, to be fair, but nonetheless, I can't stand him. Fucker. Paul just wants to talk about his gout. I do, yeah. I'd quite happily talk about the gout I don't have every day. That'd be fine.
Hi.
For one, he's not afraid to look in the camera. I'm not. Have you not seen my Insta? I'm fucking all over it now. That red line and with Coach Zed and Mezza in the background Insta post we did with the football pics in it the other day. That wasn't forced in any way. I was the one that was driving that. I was like, "Come on, Redline, we'll have to do it." He was like, "No, can't we just phone it in and just do it via email? Can't we just put it on Twitter?" I was like, "No, we'll do the Insta." He's like, "I don't want to." I was like, "Come on, Redline, we could do it." Like, I had to like really corral him, you know, like a sheepdog trying to like shepherd. Yeah. It'll be fun, I said. I definitely want to do it, I said. I'm so glad I brought the little stick thing. Do you think the Headless Horseman ever had it in his own mind? Well, to be fair, I think there isn't a man alive that can honestly attest to the fact that they haven't thought about trying at some point. So if your head was removable, it would certainly make it easier. Fucking hell. We need to change the subject. Please, let's just talk about anything else. It is true though, right? Like there isn't a man alive that hasn't at least thought that could be, yeah. Apparently you have to have several vertebrae removed though. On another note, I'm not loaning my bicycle out anymore. I think that's probably wise. You won't know where it's been, will you? It's ribs, is it? How the fuck do you know that? Ribs that you have to have removed. I guess you're probably bending forwards, which probably makes more sense. Why am I actually thinking about this now? Fucking hell. If you say you haven't, you're lying. I'm not saying anything. I'm just staying silent. Joystick, you can have at it. Like, get on your stream and start telling all about that time you tried. Start sit-ups. Fucking hell. Oh. Well, it's been a fun stream today, I ain't gonna lie. Who's sniffing bicycle seats? Ah, it's worse than that, dude. You had to be here, but it's a lot worse than sniffing bike seats. You've got to have at least 6 to 7 inches to reach. Oh, bollocks. You know that from personal experience, I take it, Joe, right? Damn it. Only 4 3/4 on my best day, says Joe. I'm not Googling that, Brutal. I'm actually going to not even commit whatever you just said to memory. I'm not Googling that. No, thank you. Hey, Bigfoot. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in, Bigfoot's beard. I just did that thing then when I opened the door, and I was looking at the chat, and I opened the door and did this, and it looked like somebody was standing in the doorway. That fucking freaks me out when that happens. It happens every now and then. I actually thought somebody was standing on the doorway, and then it was me. DayZ announcement tomorrow on some Xbox stream. This just in. Apparently they're going to be releasing some news about Badlands soon. It'd be good if they're releasing it then. When you walk by a mirror and get startled. Yeah, only because I thought I looked good. You said you changed the subject. I was laying in bed last night watching videos of repairing old watches. The wife says, why are you watching this? Guess it will be good to put me to sleep. Dude. I should have been watching that last night. I couldn't sleep either. They are pretty good stuff like that. The watch repair stuff. There's a few different channels, but they are kind of cool. And they are good for sort of that kind of thing, like the ASMR type stuff. Unfortunately, I think Badlands is delayed. Well, Badlands isn't coming out until next year anyway, NL Deck, but I think they've said they're going to be releasing some news about the actual patch itself soon, so they definitely won't be releasing Badlands this year anyway. 129 is definitely released, and it's definitely delayed, and if the work they're doing on it means that it causes delays to Badlands, I guess it does. However, the work they're doing on 129 is to do with server performance. You would expect that doesn't impact too much making a map, because the guys fixing server performance are surely going to be coders of some sort, whereas the guys making Badlands are surely going to be map makers, right? So hopefully it shouldn't have too much of an effect right now. I guess we'll find out though. Elite, I did enjoy the States. I did. It was great. Met some very cool people. When are they going to make good lands? Never. They said nothing about delaying Badlands. Exactly, T-Mango. I've not seen the stream, but you would expect them fixing server performance wouldn't be involving the map makers that are making Badlands. You should try the sand playtest. I don't know anything about it, Bailey. By all means, enlighten me. Sorry. Yeah, hopefully they'll have some news about whatever they're doing to try and improve performance. I think that would be good, yeah. Alex, yeah, absolutely. Remove the doors from the apartments and everything will be solved in one foul swoop. Barbara, I've just read your message. I can't read it out because I can't understand more than about the first 2 words of it. Sorry, guys. I'm yawning. I couldn't sleep last night. I'm a broken man. No sleep for the wicked. Do you think playing first person on a third person server gives you that much of a disadvantage? It absolutely does, yeah. Because lots of people that are using third person use it. So you could be inside a barrack making no noise and they can see you through the window because they've got the camera. Or they can be hiding behind a wall and see you coming their way and you've got no way to... yeah. I think the reality is, though, it's very situational. So if you've got 2 players that are just running around and they have a firefight in the open, it makes no difference whatsoever. But if you've got a player using the camera optimally that's looting around, I don't know, let's just say Mosquito tents. If they're crouched and they can see you above a wall or like a HESCO barrier or something and you're playing first person, you can't do the same thing. So yes, in most scenarios, if someone's using the camera effectively, you're at a disadvantage. Do you think Badlands will have the building wells mechanic? They have definitely confirmed that already, Christian. So we know that Badlands is going to have a building wells mechanic. That came from the devs. So I don't think it's going to be every well, but I believe, this is my take on it, wells in the higher end areas of the map, like further away from the spawn, are going to be very few and far between. And it might be that a couple of critical points it's possible to rebuild a well. I seriously doubt they're going to make it so that you have to build a well to drink where you spawn. They may, but I feel like it's more like, imagine, like, I don't know, Chernerus, and there's no wells beyond Novi Sobor at all. The whole of the map from there and northwest, there's no wells. So, but you can
TRMZ GG.
I know you can go to Novaya Petrovka and fix the well so that then there is one. You know, that would actually be a reasonably interesting feature. But if you can't drink where you spawn, it would be kind of dumb, right? So I don't think that's what it will be.
Thanks for everything, Paul.
Swash, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Mr. Lumper, thank you. Elite Entity, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Welcome back, you said. Thank you very much. Now, thank you for the very long resub. Death Zone, thank you. Mr. Archie Miles, Mr. R. Miles, thank you for the 4 months. Hardy Obo, thank you very much as well. Almost wish games would not offer first versus third person. It splits the player base for a single game. Just choose one. I don't know if I agree. What I don't like is when the devs try to fix them. I don't like that the devs have tried to fix DayZ's third person. I don't get it, you know. If people are playing third person and they're so obsessed with how third person is broken, there's a really easy fix, and it's not to fix third, it's to play first, you know. Same with Scum. They tried to fix it. I don't think it's made it better personally. Mr. Maurice, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Sometimes. Commander Mr. Maurice, right? Or is it Commodore? Cheers, Maurice. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. What's the highest level hype train I've achieved? Not that high, if I'm honest, dude. I don't really push that shit. We had the first one the other day of this new type high train where they're giving savings. In other words, if you gifted subs, you got 35% off or something like that. And I saw it for the first time and then started telling everyone not to do it. Just don't get hooked. Or some shit like that, you know. Like, so I'm not trying to make myself out to be like some kind of white knight, but I just... The hype train thing is something that Twitch added, and it didn't seem that offensive, so I just left it on, but I've never pushed it. I've never been engaged with it. I don't normally notice when they're there. There's one right now, and I only know that because you've just asked me the question. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Lumpa, Swash, and Morris. Thank you. Into double figures. It's something like 13 or 15. I have no idea, though. But like I say, I don't push them. Also, streamers can change the parameters by which a hype train starts and how much it's needed to carry on. So mine is just set on the default Twitch setting as far as I know, but you can make it easier if you want to. So you could have a streamer that's made it easier so that they can sustain it if they wish, you know. And that makes sense because some streamers are like, I don't know, XQC, and some streamers are like just starting out. Have I ever played Stalker Anomaly or Gamma? No, I played very briefly Stalker 2 for one day, and that's the only experience I've got with the normal Stalker game ever. What's with the gloves? Good question. I don't really know. There we go. What's the watch streak thing? They talked about it at TwitchCon, Topper. It's a new thing for Twitch. So every time I stream, if you tune in, you start building up a streak, and it's just like a train thing. It's not obviously got any money, but I think what it's not like making streamers money, but what I think it's trying to do is encourage people to watch. I personally don't like it. I think it feels a little bit like the way Escape from Tarkov makes you come back tomorrow to play it because you've got to claim your insurance, or you've got to take your fucking bitcoins out of your hideout. I think it's to try and encourage people to come back to your channel, which I guess is good for streamers. But honestly, if people want to watch, great. But if they're just tuning in for 5 minutes to get a watch streak, it seems a bit stupid. It's just bollocks, isn't it? I'm saying it like that, but let's say somebody's watched every day, and they have watched every day for 3 weeks or something by choice because they wanted to. It's a cool thing to acknowledge. So from the other side of the coin, for a viewer that is legitimately just tuning in and then builds up a streak, that means they're a really engaged viewer. So it's a cool thing for me in another way, you know, like it will show somebody that's like turning up every day, you know, like, which is kind of cool, I guess. Money, it's all money. I don't think there's a great deal of money in watch streaks, and although it might encourage engagement and maybe increase views, I guess, maybe it might. How was the Outpost? It's pretty hard, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of a challenge. The weather makes it quite difficult. The amount of new spawns made it quite difficult for me, I'd say. Mutsy, thank you for the new sub. Wildcats, thank you for the 65. I would have a kid in school by now, but I decided to give you my monthly allowance. Oh dear. Cheers, Wildcats. I got a watch streak thing for a streamer that's not even live at the time. You can carry on a streak by watching... let's say you're on a 5-day watch streak and you don't watch today, right? But if you watch today's stream later tonight, or you watch a clip from today's stream, it carries on the streak anyway. So you have to engage with every day's stream. So if I make a couple of clips and you watch one of them instead, that carries on your streak. Why do you by default always shut a door? Sometimes just because it's fun, Denevo, but it really depends on the server. If the server's just restarted, then it's a really good idea. If it feels like nowhere's been looted where you are, and like every door is closed, or it feels like no doors are left open, and like when somebody loots a barrack, let's say, and there's 6 doors inside a barrack, roughly. If you go to a barrack and all 6 doors are open, you know for sure it's been looted at some point. If the server restart was 3 minutes ago, you know someone's within 3 minutes of the barrack you're in, because door state is random on a server respawn. And so closing the doors just helps to hide the fact that someone's been through. It's less of a big deal if the server's been open a long while, but if the server restart was not long ago, even half an hour ago, it can help you. I missed a bottle? I've got a canteen.
Started playing DayZ over the weekend. Now I know what it feels like. This game is hard. Can't wait to play again.
Apple, good luck. It takes a little while to get used to, but it ain't too bad. I've only been on 4 hours. Oh wow, that is a fucking good find. I've only been on about 4 hours. I am fucked. Do I have any I found 308, of course, not Mosing rounds. That's just a given, isn't it? What was the Outpost? It's a new map, dude. Called Outpost. Have you ever got into a gunfight with Expansion's AI bot? No. I think I went very briefly on a server that had like bot style, almost like scavs, but in DayZ. I think I've only ever been on one of those servers once ever, and I didn't last very long. Not saying it's terrible, but I don't personally find it being for me. I don't need no stinker bottle. The end. I guess you can make a bottle suppressor, I suppose. Wow, this is good. Oh wow, the Fwinkies are good. That's real good food. There's a bottle. Look, I see your bottle. Oh my god, there's Fwinkies everywhere. And a canteen too. Oh, and I can put it on there. I'll keep it just for a minute. What gun do I hope they add in the future? I'm kind of okay with the guns as they are. I ain't too fussed. If they were to add something, I'd quite like them to add... I don't really want to be crafting a bow out of a bit of string and a stick, personally. I know a lot of people want it, so fair enough, but I'd like them to add some kind of bow that you loot, like a compound bow or something, and I think that could be kind of fun. Maybe a few more things that are non-lethal, perhaps like a taser that's actually a proper taser, or a dart gun or something like that. But I quite like the balance of the game as it is. I don't think they'll add any new calibers. I don't think it's going to be that dramatic, so... I'm interested with Badlands. They're talking about Badlands being a lot more lower tier weapons and more bolt action rifles and stuff. So I'm actually interested in that, just to see, you know, like if it's much older style guns, it could be really interesting. A pellet gun or a BB gun could be fun. Yeah, it depends on what's happening with them. I guess it would be a bit frustrating when you hit somebody with a plate carrier 30 times straight and nothing happens. What would I suggest for you? Budget is £150. Currently enjoying Citizen with Eco Drive. I like watches with traditional faces and leather straps. Any suggestions welcome. I think you're probably in about the right place, to be honest. I mean, at that kind of price, it's really Seiko and Citizen, maybe Tissot, perhaps. But you're probably in about the right place, to be honest. It's a really tricky thing. Like, there's no right or wrong answer, and it's different for every person. Some people would like to have, say, 10 Seikos or Citizens, but if it were me and you've got a couple, I might save up a little bit longer and try and get a Hamilton or something. You know, like wait a little while and do you know what I mean? But there's no right or wrong. It's just personal choice. Maybe a Christopher Ward as well, but they're not quite. They're more into the Hamilton prices, you know. I don't think they hit me 30 times, Rev, but they hit me a few times with the Sporter, and my stab vest saved me, yeah. Fuck me, that's a look, isn't it? I can't believe there was 3 boxes of Twinkies at that thing. That's crazy. Seems to be a lot of loot in here. I'm kind of hopeful if we can get vaguely lucky. I'm hopeful we might get ourselves a SKS in one of these. Like, we've just got a box of rounds. How cool would it be if we got an SKS with a PU scope that I could then just drop on the Mosin and use the SK for close? That'd be perfect. To start eating another one of these. I don't need to. There's so much energy in them, but I can't carry 2. Taking up too much space in my bag. defender vest. It's badly damaged. I would like that, but if it goes ruined, it's doing nothing but weighing me down. I don't think badly damaged is a goer. If that was damaged, it would have definitely been the right choice. It may well be the right choice to take it anyway, but... Oh my god. What's happened to the loot economy on here? I suspect that's going to mean we're going to carry around an AK with no mag forever. I have to start dropping some shit. Can't eat those yet. I'm never going to get them eaten. So we might as well... We don't need 3 of those. 2 will do for now. Right, that'll do. Don't need the screwdriver. Possibly. I don't think that either are in the best condition. Yeah, they're both badly damaged. I'm going to keep it for now. Yeah, I'm sure Topper mentioned Orient, which are well worth looking at as well. Like something like the Orient Bambino, which is maybe what he suggested, but a lot of people that want a dress watch at sort of lower, not still expensive, but at the lower end as far as watch collecting nerds go, then Orient Bambinos are really, really popular. So I'm guessing he probably mentioned that. Favourite gun to find? Whatever I've got bullets and a scope for. I guess on, say, Churnerus, it would be the DMR. The DMR is my favourite to find. Because it's just such a killer, but... I don't get that excited, really. Anything that gives me a chance is fine. Did you, Topper? Very cool. Stick it in the right bit of the Discord. Did that food make you sick? Yeah, unknown food does that, dude. If you eat unknown food, it does make you sick. But it only, as you can see, the germ symbol's already gone, so it doesn't last very long. Look at the beautiful canteen on the hip pack. I don't even need it, do I? I've got a cooking pot, ain't I? No need that shit. I picked it up specially for you though, Michelle, okay? So I carried it for that while just for you. There you go. The scope thing's saving life. We don't know that the scope saved my life, by the way. But just because the glass got damaged, it doesn't mean it got shot through the glass. I could have been hit from the side. If you get hit in the scope like that, the bullet normally carries on and hits you. So if you're looking down the sight and it hits like that, you get hit in the head. Had that happen several times, so it could have saved me, but we don't know it is the point, because you could get shot in the scope from another angle, you know, like from left or right or wherever, where the bullet's then not tracking towards you afterwards. Would you rather have no sound on DayZ or 20 times the amount of zombies forever? I think if I had either of those options, I'd just quit. I think yeah, there's no choice though. You'd have to go with 20 times the amount of zombies because you can't play the game with no sound. It's a little bit like saying though, would you rather be? Oh, I can't even think of one. I can't even think of one. Would you rather be in the air with no oxygen or in the sea? Hi, Two Witness. How you doing, Two Witness Ministry? Hope you're good. I need to go and put my dinner on, really. What time are we at? +6. Yeah, it's about dinner time. Wow. The loot seems good today. I wonder if maybe not many people have been through. I'm not going to take the M79. I don't have the space. Not when I'm carrying two cleaning kits. Three cleaning kits. Do I have anything that needs repairing? Yeah, let's repair the pistola. What's for dinner? I have got Turkish kofti balls with rice and veg of some sort. So like little lamb balls. It's going to be good. I'm fucking hungry actually. I'm really hungry. I'm eating like a sparrow at the moment. Doesn't seem to be that many zombies, which is kind of surprising as well. This actually feels like it's not been looted for 2 hours, which doesn't make any sense, which is probably why I should be shutting some doors. It feels like no one's been here for ages. I don't need the slugs.
It's important to share the bottle excitement with us, Paul. Just say bottle 3 times. Thank you for accommodating. Love to you, chat and Lady Pinkster.
What's this about not eating your greens? Mark, I had actually eaten a lot of the greens. That was an American portion of Sunday roast. So Holly posted a thing on her Instagram saying TRMZ doesn't eat his greens, but she didn't post a before and after shot. There was so many though. It was like fucking piled up everywhere, and that, like I've said many times, we didn't eat much. So I don't remember a meal where I finished everything. I really don't. Like, everything's so big. Michelle, thank you very much for the super chat. I'll catch the message that I didn't just hear in a sec. I did finish the tacos, you're right. But that was like a normal portion, wasn't it? Like 3 tacos. Sorry, 3 tacos. Oh, I can't believe I got that and didn't take a hit. That was good. Little things please me, not kills. Getting the glasses without getting a hit. That's what pleases me. Stags there. Why not? Since when could stags do that? And I didn't eat all of the chips on the first night. I did eat quite a lot considering the size of them, but I hadn't eaten for like 15 hours or something because I've been, oh my word, because I've been flying. But no, I didn't eat all of the, I did leave some. Fucking hell, I called it in, didn't I? Dear Gargos, thank you for the gifted membership. John Revel, thank you very, very much too. Really, really appreciate it, both of you. I still need to get back to your message, Michelle. I will do. It's important to share that the bottle excitement with us, Paul. Just say bottle 3 times. Thank you for accommodating. Bottle, bottle, bottle. There you go, look. You asked me to do something weird and I did it. There you go. That's the first and last time ever. Chips or fries? They were kind of more fries, I guess, yeah. Paul was very much into hot sauces and salsas. Well, I do like it saucy. What can I say? Well, I think Nate had the really hottest thing out of any one of us, though, right? I think he had the devil fucking prawns or whatever they were, the devil shrimp. To make you more hungry, what would your death row meal be? Something that takes a long time to eat. I'd like a 17-course tasting menu spread out over 3 days, please. I can't remember the exact dishes, but in my life, the best starter I've ever had was a restaurant that doesn't exist anymore in London called the Criterion. And it was a layered crab thing. So it was layers of... It wasn't phyllo pastry, but it had a bit of crunch. It was more wafery, but I can't remember what it was. But it was like a layer of crab, layer of crunchy stuff, layer of crab, layer of crunchy stuff. And it was the freshest, nicest starter I've ever had in my life. And then I had a main course. It was only at a Jamie Oliver's restaurant in London, but it was absolutely... Sorry, in Chelmsford. It was absolutely orgasmic. And I prefer natural wood. Actually, maybe I don't. Because I don't have to eject so many bullets. I do, though. I prefer the natural wood. Is that aggroed on me? Yep. Shouldn't have come upstairs, that's a mistake. Yeah, so the main course, it was a Italian pork meal. It was porchetta of some sort. I can't remember a great deal about it, but it was the best main I've ever had. It was fucking stunning. And I know I'm not remembering very well, but it was great. And then for dessert, I guess I'd go creme brulee, because I like a grandma's dessert. Creme brulee is amazing. Providing that the fucking restaurant hasn't ruined it by trying to make it something special, you know, like mango creme brulee or something else. It needs to be just like an original one, like a normal creme brulee. None of these extra fucking manky flavours they try to make. Oh, we've got one that tastes just like a Solera. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Oh, I'm really fucking... Thanks for that, though. Thanks for the perfect meal thing. Now I'm sitting here like... fucking... feeling like Christian Bale in that film where he didn't eat. The Machinist, wasn't it? That. I'm not. No, I'm not. But I feel like it, right? I feel like it. That's the thing. Right, we have got to go back and get that other vest. Oh, we don't need that shit. This guy was actually geared. I feel a bit bad for him, really. I mean, I feel a bit bad for him, really. I think... Oh, he's got a sparkler. Right, that's enough. Let's just run with that. I'm sure I've missed something. I don't care. I didn't even realise he killed someone. Oh, that's because I'm so quick, see? It's like watching Shroud. You don't even know. You turn your head for 1 second and 5 people have died where he dropped in PUBG, you know? That's exactly the same. I didn't get the Mosin rounds there on the ground. Why the fuck did they go on the ground? I am going to have to go back for those. They shouldn't go on the ground. It's a bug when it does that, so I didn't check. But I had space in my inventory. They shouldn't have gone on the ground, so I didn't check. And sometimes it happens, so yeah, that's annoying. We'll have to fix it, though. I'll have to go back, which kind of sucks. I think it is too much creme brulee talk, to be honest, yeah. Game seems to be running quite smoothly today for me. It seems to be running pretty well. Yeah, we've made a bottle suppressor, haven't we? You can fix the defender vest. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, absolutely am.
Been on a little DayZ break, like 2 weeks lull, after dying to zombie desync at the Millie Super Gear. Still been here every day though. Helps me cope.
Ah, Wizard, it's a sickener when that kind of thing happens. When you're getting hit by a zombie and there's nothing you can do, and they're like 30 meters away from you or something. Well, hopefully it gets better. Like we were talking about earlier, they're delaying the next patch to work on server performance, so hopefully that will help. Boots. I don't care about boots. I might get them on the way out. I've got to go and get the thing. I should have checked his boots. I don't care that much. I've got all the good stuff. We can get boots. Boobs. I care about boobs. What are boobs again? I can't really remember. Look down. Now, Spudder. I've been doing push-ups since May. They're a lot smaller than man boobs, okay? They're a lot smaller. Cut me some freaking slack, dude. And you know what? I've got an idea. Let's leave the tin there. Let's get the defender vest. Let's use the leather kit. I think this is only going to take half the leather kit, isn't it? It's the plate carrier that takes a whole leather kit, isn't it? No, it did use the whole one. There we go. The plan came to fruition then. Fuck your potato. Is a box of Twinkies ruined? I fucking hope not, dude. They're the best. No, one box is badly damaged, so we better start munching. Feel a bit, not bad. I feel like that guy was unlucky because he looks like he aggroed all of my zombies. And so he had no choice but to go onto the sandbag compound. And then I could just stroll out of the barrack that I was in and shoot his ass, you know. It was a bit of bad luck for him. But much better for me, though. I am full apple here. I may still eat it relatively quickly, even though it won't go in, because I've got not enough space, and they're going to ruin soon anyway. Can I fix the PU scope? It's badly damaged. I can, yeah, I have got the cleaning kit. Oh, the repair kit, haven't I? I don't think I'm going to loot the other side. I think we've done really well here. I think I'm going to take what we've got. Is that it? I thought there was more than that. Oh. My clothes look really shit compared to his clothes, but anyway, fuck it, let's go. I've had enough. Right, we're leaving here now. It's been a really, really good little come up here. Like, to be coming here with not much and leaving with a Mosin, a scope and an SKS. There was an AK-74, and I found a few rounds, but without a scope. It's not going to be something I want to carry, I don't think. Yes, the rum is gone. I guess the price is the price when you look at it on sale, dude. I don't know what the price is, but whatever it is what it is. I'm going to come back out the way we came. Did you notice your video got mentioned on the official stream? I think it only came up because somebody asked them about it, dude. I don't think they set out with a particular goal to mention it, you know, so... I think all that happened... I haven't seen it, but several people have brought it up in the stream, obviously, but somebody will have asked the people on the dev stream over and over again until they replied about what they thought about my video, so... They will have offered some kind of placation and then moved on with their day, you know. Like, it's not a particularly big deal, let's put it that way. Don't get me wrong, it's cool that the devs might watch a video of mine. That's not something that would ever get boring. But I don't think that particular moment was anything more than someone in the chat asking them a question, you know. I think that's actually a helicopter crash site. There's a couple of those survivor camps here, but that one I think is a heli. What do you think about the morphine and broken legs? I don't know, Ish was right on it, wasn't he? He was very eager. As far as I'm concerned, and there may have been a couple of patches where it did something, but for pretty much since the game went 1.0, Morphine has done nothing for broken legs that has helped me in any way. There may have been a few patches where they toyed with it, doing something about being on-con for not going on-con when you walked on it, but it's never done that for me. Someone asked about the spawn. We're not mentioning your video, so they actually sort of brought it up and even complimented how well you displayed the issue. Team Mango, that's cool. Thanks for the heads up. I was talking it down, dude. I haven't seen it, right? But... to be fair, I think the devs know it's not perfect. They already know what I think because I talked about it a lot when I went to Prague the last time. Hopefully not enough that it annoyed them. But nonetheless, Not that they should change it for what I think, but hopefully that what I shared gives them some insight into what I think the issue is, you know. It's actually a little bit much more left. It's on this hill here, if it's the one I think. Every time I play this, I think about how it would be IRL. I definitely don't, Phaso. If I was thinking about how it would be IRL, my feet would be fucking killing me right now. Yeah, I agree, Kempus. Like, just a simple choice between group spawn or random will be fine. Please. I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. There is one in the field here as well. Maybe it's this. There's one in the valley. It is. It's the one in the valley. That's the heli. The one over there, I think, is a survivor camp, actually. Why is there standard Zs there? There must be for some other reason. The zombies from the helicopter crash site haven't spawned yet. I've got to be careful. Oh my god, you see them? They just spawned in. Look at that. You see how that worked? They all spawned in on the far side. There's fucking NVGs on that. Fuck me. That's crazy. Have a battery? I've got one in the head torch somewhere, haven't I? Right, I'm going to run this way. This NBC protector case could come in really, really handy. For this map, you need... it doesn't go on that, does it? It would be great if it did. Of course it doesn't. For this map, you need to collect a full NBC kit if you're going to do the quest. And it's a hell of a lot easier to carry a full NBC kit if you've got one of these. Alright, what else are we gonna... You can go in there. You. Oh, fuck me, it's massive. 4 words? Oh, fuck me, it's 5 words. 5 words I've never heard in my life. One day. One day. I would quite like those. Oh, we can take them. Do I need the rope? I guess we don't really need the rope, do we? We've got plenty of food for now. Fuck the rope. Right. Anything that I can dry? Just the gloves. Ghillie shoot or full shrug? Yeah, on the back left corner. You're right. There was a ghillie there. I couldn't carry it and the box at the time. I'm not going to go back, but you're absolutely right. There was one back left corner, but I didn't have the space to carry it, and I'm not running back to it. I think it's too risky. By the time I've got far enough along the quest, with the way this quest works, I'll have found enough stuff for that. Can you make sure you give us a heads up when you schedule this drinking stream? I don't know when they do stuff like that. It could be kind of fun. I'll have to be careful though, because if they're doing a 12-hour drinking stream, after 3 or 4 hours, I'll be out. I'll be asleep at the wheel. I'll be done. You know, as you may or may not have noticed. Well, I know you noticed. I have a pacing issue, right? I don't drink for 12 hours. I'm not a marathon drinker. I'm more of a a sprinter. I'll drink the same as them in 12 hours. I'll just do it in 4 and then go to sleep. I know there's a ghillie on the SKS. What I'm doing right now is trying to make space so that I can take it off there. I don't like that, and it's not the thing that the dude was talking about. This was just the rifle rack, which I got. There was a full suit of some sort. There's not many people that can drink for 12 hours. I guess we did. We drank for more than that, didn't we? On the Sunday, we went out. We went to the bar at 8:30 to watch Liverpool lose to Man United. Fuck. And then we watched the Vikings lose to the Eagles. Yay. And then we went to the Fourth Wall Mixer. And then we went to this place for dinner and then a bar. So we were out. Obviously, I went back to the hotel and had a shower. But we were out from about 8:30 in the morning until I think we got back about half. I got back about half midnight, 1 o'clock. We did that like 3 days in a row, and you didn't eat. And didn't eat. Yeah, that's not far off. Yeah, that's right. You did. That was sad. Red light. We got back on that Sunday. I understand why though. We were at this Fourth Wall thing, and there was a lot of drink. There was a lot of these cocktail things. There were like red ones and blue ones and different ones. Anyway, we'd been out since 8:30, and we got back, and we had like a very short turnaround. I think it was that day, wasn't it? It wasn't that day. It was a different day, I think, maybe. But anyway, we had a short turnaround. It was, because I don't think you actually came. I think we just made our way there, and then you joined us just a bit later, didn't you? I think that's what happened. It was the Sunday. But he did the classic thing of being out day drinking and put your head on a pillow, you know? Like, you can't do that. If you've been out day drinking and you put your head on your pillow, you're likely to wake up at midnight, if you're lucky. So I was ringing him, and he didn't fucking answer. He was soundo. Yeah, you can't stop. You're exactly right. You got to keep moving if you're day drinking. You can't stop and rest on your laurels. You'll be fucked if you do.
A couple of months ago you missed a box of 556 on a bus that you missed. Thought you should know. Also, Norway puts barcodes on their boats, so when they return to port they can scan them in.
Oh my god. I knew what was coming when you said barcodes on boats. Oh no. Oh no. Regan, thank you very much. Smiling Carl, thank you as well. Sturzonator, K-Mills, thank you. I think I got an epi. Maybe I missed another, but it's fine. We're good. We've got a nice new backpack with lots of space, which is good.
You left the bottle, Paul. You have any idea what you're doing to us in chat? Sneering face emoji. Love ya. And Croatia.
I don't know. There's so much fascination with Croatia. I don't understand it. Just don't get it. I can't get my head around it. Doesn't make any sense. Scandinavian, yeah, Scandinavian. If I go next year, meals are taking priority over all else. I don't know, Redline. That sounds a bit strict, doesn't it? You're going to be eating in some poncy restaurant on your own while everyone else is having a good time. What do I think about Arsenal this season? Well, they're certainly favourites for the title now, aren't they? Liverpool are absolutely fucking it. I still think Liverpool can get back in it, but I don't know if they will, the way they're going, you know. I think if Arsenal manage to not win it this year, something's seriously wrong. They're absolutely nailed on, I think, aren't they? Liverpool have already lost 4 games out of 9. City aren't doing a great deal better, you know. Like, there doesn't seem to be any rival, really. Like, who's the rival? Brentford? Yeah, Liverpool losing is because I bought kits. That's right, Redline. I haven't had a proper kit for Liverpool for years, and now I finally got 2. They start losing, exactly. I don't think Man U will be winning the league, but you never know. I think they're a point or 2 above Liverpool, aren't they? Which is kind of fucking horrific. Forest? No way. They'll be lucky if they keep Sean Dyche to the end of the season the way that it's going after they got rid of Nuno. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but it would be funny to see Everton in a title race. I know I shouldn't be saying shit like that, but I don't know. Like, I quite like Jack Grealish. I can't really help it. I think he deserves a bit of. He deserves a bit of a run. I know he can be a bit of a dick, but he's a talented player. Guys, I've got to go and put my dinner on. I will be back. I just puked in my mouth a little. Sorry, Coach said. I know. Michelle, thank you. Regan, thank you. I'll be back. I'm going to put my dinner on. It'll take me 4 or 5 minutes. Hot potato massaman curry. That sounds good, Cranky. I've got lamb kofti meatballs with cabbage, rice, and some other veg and stuff. But it's just going to take me a little minute to eat it. Diablo, I'm always trying to do the quest, but doing the quest and trying are very, very different things, right? Paul graduated high school in 94, 95 or 96, and yes, he's 37. That checks out. Oh, dear me. God, hungry. That's good though. Maybe my appetite's coming back a little bit because I haven't been feeling hungry at all since San Diego, really. Should I believe Shotgun or Pinkster? I don't actually know what's been said, Bill. Let's go with Pinkster though. Sorry, Shotgun. I've got to know where my loyalties lie. So yeah, it'll just take me a sec. I can't. What I'm eating with a fork, so I can't really stream. So I'm afraid you just have to sit and look at the changing service screen, but it won't be full on. These meals are really. They're not really enough food for one person, I suppose, well, if you're a normal person, but they do alright. Lamb kofti balls with kind of a little bit spicy rice and, well, it's cabbage rice, so some of it's not rice. Shotgun, now your credibility's still pretty high, don't worry, you're alright. It's basically 4 lamb meatballs with a load of, I don't know, seasoning, and then some rice and some other bits to make the rice not so ricey. Must keep your energy levels up, yeah. I actually struggled a little bit this morning. I do weights every day, right? But doing the push-ups and the weights this morning, I didn't really have it. I did them. I managed to do them, but I really didn't have it. I was thinking of taking a day off. I was a little bit tired, but also I think where I've not, maybe I didn't eat so much yesterday. I don't know. I think once you get if you're on a health kick, once you get it to be part of a routine. Whether you enjoy it or not doesn't matter, you just get to the point where it's just a thing you do, if that makes sense. So I just did it anyway. I might try Outgraders, dude. The only thing is, if it comes out on the 29th, my kids are here, so I won't be able to stream it straight away. What day's the 29th? It's 27th today, so Wednesday. If I could stream it, I wouldn't be able to stream it till maybe Friday afternoon or Sunday. I probably think Arc Raiders isn't going to be for me because of the stupid fucking third person stuff. It does look fun though. You just had cheese and potato pie. That sounds alright, Twisted. Red Angel, just seeing like in the YouTube chat, out of context, just like the prostate exam. I'm not sure what we said, but nonetheless, I hope it's not like that. It releases on the 30th, does it? Okay. So that'd be Thursday. Arnie, thank you. It's only the younger one that's here. The bigger one is the older one. She's not bigger. She's taller, but the older one is. She's working. She's got a part-time job. She works in a garden centre thing, and like some kids' soft play centre. Like, she doesn't have to do a lot. She really just has to make sure that no kids get hurt, and if they do, then tell someone. That's about all she does, really, I think. But they have to have like supervisors for the soft play area and these kids' entertainment areas, and it's half term this week, so she's working every day pretty much, which is great. But it means she can't come here, I suppose. What made me start my health journey? I have probably put on weight too much, by and large, for about the last 15 years, gradually. And, sorry, one sec. The last couple of years have been incredibly stressful and quite hard for both me and my ex. I'm not blaming her. Like, we had a pretty tough time for the last couple of years, and obviously I became single earlier in the year, and while I was going through the bit where I was moving out from the house, I'm answering this question, by the way. I'm not bothered about what I'm saying here. It's not. This is things that happen, but it's not making me sad, right? So just while we were going through the breakup, I was drinking excessively, like really a lot, like a bottle of whiskey every 5 days or something, which for me is a lot. And this was in March. I was drinking and like obviously stressed as fuck. And about, I don't know, 20th, 25th of March, something like that, I was like, this drinking ain't helping, is it? It's just making it worse. So I just thought, I need to sort my life out. When am I going to do it, if not now? So I just started being healthy from somewhere near the end of March. And I've just sort of done it ever since. And I've lost, in English money, I've lost 4 stone 2 pounds, which is 58 pounds. Which is alright. I feel a lot better, you know. I feel a lot better. You can tell it's different though, right? Because I've just been to San Diego and we've done a lot of drinking and we've done a lot of like having fun. It was great. But normally when I come back from a trip like that, it takes me a month to stop drinking. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm drinking now, and God, it was good. And then I'll be having whiskey every other night and a bottle of wine on a Friday and stuff. But I've come back and I'm just like, I just don't want to. Like, I enjoyed the drinking while we were out. I enjoyed drinking socially. It was a lot of fun. But I don't want to sit at my home on my own and drink wine or something. It seems pointless, you know. Does stones translate to metric? No. It's about, I think it's about 26 kilos, Diablo. Don't quote me on that, but I think 58 pounds is something like 26, 27 kilos. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Very kind. I certainly feel a lot better, you know. I feel much, much better. Drinking is 100% a social thing for me, so I agree. Yeah, and I really do like the taste of whiskey. But is it really enhancing my night if I'm sitting watching some dog shit on the telly and I have 2 whiskies? It really it isn't so much, is it? You know. But if I'm out, like we've just been out for TwitchCon, I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. I drank quite. Like, I don't seem to have lost my ability to drink with the weight loss and lack of practice. I was fine. But I don't really want to drink now. It just doesn't feel like it's me anymore somehow. I hope that carries on. I still like whiskey. I've got 2 bottles of Bunnahabhain 18 in the cupboard, and it's my favourite whiskey. But maybe, I don't know, Christmas or something, I might have a little bit. But I'm not going to drink. I just don't want to. Watching Liverpool definitely made me drink. That's true. No, I didn't like lose 58 pounds in a month since the end of March, dude. It's obviously October now, so 6 months or so, 6-7 months. Right, sorry about the little gap. Anyway, we're back in the game. Notice any changes with sleep quality with less alcohol? Instantly. You don't notice that in months. You notice it within a few days. Absolutely, yeah. Alcohol massively affects your sleep. And if you sorry guys, I'm no weight loss expert. I'm not any like fucking weight loss guru, but it's a fact. If you can get your sleep better, if your sleep is better quality and you're getting decent amounts of it, it's so much easier to eat healthily the next day because you're not lacking in energy and you're not craving sugar and making terrible choices. So if your sleep's not right, your diet being right is really much harder. I can confirm, Whackgatter, that I could still see my peen when I took a piss before. Just as a, maybe not the whole thing, but I could still see it. Okay, it really isn't that small. But yeah, no, I do feel a lot better. Does weed smoke contain calories? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so, though. When you're slinging pizzas in my pizza oven in the garden, we can also bust out the Lafitte. You all guys like Lafitte. Fucking hope not. Slot is turning into a 10 hag at the moment though, but at least he won the league, you know, like it's really disappointing. I was so excited with the signings and I still think there's a time for it to turn around, but it kind of needs to be now.
Question, do me and my partner order takeaway or go last minute Aldi? You decide.
I'm really sorry for this, but I'm really sorry. You would definitely got a different answer to this, but I think you've got to go Aldi. You can't go last minute takeaway. Go last minute takeaway at the weekend when you've got the day off and you can make a thing of it, you know. Tonight's one will be like a guilty wank in the workplace, you know. Afterwards you'll wish you hadn't done it. Whereas if you save it for Friday and plan it in advance and structure your evening around it, you'll enjoy it. You gotta, yeah, Aldi, I'm sorry, I know it's dull, but it's true. Just the tip, I think if you look at Hollyrex's one, not that I'm an expert in Hollyrex's one because my eyes are closed, so I looked at the differences between the two pictures. I think you can see Penny in Hollyrex's. The one she shared on her Twitter, Holly isn't directly behind Nate's head. Sorry, not that I'm paying that much attention, Penny, obviously. But I did study the photo a little bit because I was absolutely gutted that she put the one on of me. And then I felt a bit bad because the one I put on completely hid somebody, you know. Aldi is a supermarket, a German chain, like a discount supermarket. A bit like Lidl if you have that instead. But yeah, it's decent actually. I quite like Aldi. I'm doing what now? Aldi or Lidl? I don't have so much experience with Lidl. I feel like Lidl would be more special for me because I haven't been in one for a while. So a Lidl would be a little bit like going into a supermarket in Spain or something. Which, to be fair, is what Aldi and Lidl are like. If you normally go to Tesco's or something, going into an Aldi or a Lidl is a little bit like when you're on holiday and you think, oh, let's go and get a bottle of water, and then you walk into a shop and it's all full of things that you don't understand. All tins that look disgusting. Please hurry up. I don't know where that shot hit. It's at 300 or 400 today. I think it's 400, but it's going to be in the trees. It's very hard to see from here. That wasn't even anything. They may give up. It's so hard to tell in this scope. This is the exact same fight we had with Doc Dryce the other week, where he was swimming over and I was here. And I couldn't fucking make out the player, and I'm standing still way too much. I need to go that way. That's kind of annoying. I've got no other option. I can't go that way. Why did they shoot so soon, right? I'm swimming over and I don't know they're there. Wait until I get nearer, you know? Like, talk about hold your wad. Fucking hell. Why not wait until I'm like 20 metres from the beach and it's an easy shot? Can you wish my boyfriend Joe congrats for getting a new job today? A hugely deserved promotion. He's watching the stream after his steak dinner. Oh, that sounds lovely. Congratulations, Joe. GG. Thank you, Sophie, for the tip. And Joe, GG, congrats. Steak dinner as well, eh? Things are looking up. I think you might be in for a hell of an evening, Joe. I've just got a feeling. It's your night, baby. Congratulations, dude. Thank you. Largehead, thank you. Nell, thank you as well. Hydro. Clancy, thank you as well. Redline is picking on me again. Oh, you just have to ignore it. If he's not talking about you or projecting about... Sorry, talking about himself or projecting about yourself, he ain't talking. It's only one or the other. Oh, I see what he's doing now. I understand. Oh, do I want to fix that? I might just fix it once so it doesn't ruin. It was Nightbot, dude. You got done by Nightbot. Whatever it was, Nightbot didn't like it, but it's no drama. They're probably gone, haven't they? I can't swim over because they may not have gone. Is that... That's just like an extra bright frond of a pine tree, isn't it? It so looks like somebody there, but I don't know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to have to swim over further around or something. I don't know what else I can do. This is where I'm quite glad I actually picked up a map for once. I don't normally because I just know the loot route, but if I can't go the regular route, I'll have to go a different way. Alright, so we are just to the top right of the blue triangle above Oceanville. So there's a green circle, then a blue triangle. We're just to the right of that, and we were just looking over towards that green circle. I guess we can... Michelle, take it easy. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, they may not have had too many bullets. They may have realised that it was dumb to be shooting when they should have waited. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. How the fuck did that not aggro and then it aggroed? I knew that was going to happen. Oh. I already came from Camp Bear, though I don't really want to go that way. I'm trying to go towards Alcatraz, right, for the quest, so I really want to go that way. There are other ways, but I don't really want to. I've come all the way from Camp Bear. I don't want to go back. So my route was going to be blue triangle across the green dot around... Well, actually, I normally go up towards Eastbrook and then come around. I could just go... I'll just go across from Beringer Island, and I'm going to go a completely different way. I think we're just going to go south. So I'm gonna go across to the other, what was the other spawn island, and we're gonna go the other way. I think we're just gonna completely about face. There's smoke on that hill. Up there. So that must be one of the survivor camp things. Yeah, the Halloween sound effects are a little bit confusing, Andrew, for sure, yeah. Oh, come on. Please. I'm dead. How much PvP and player interaction is there on Deerisle? It really depends where you go, dude. If you stay near the spawn town, loads. If you're trying to do the quest, it can be sporadic, you know. Like any map in DayZ, other than some kind of really small forced PvP map, it can be hit and miss. Sometimes 3 hours it's dead, sometimes 6 people in 30 minutes, you know. It's much more churnerous-like, let's say. It's more of an adventure-y style map. I usually go under those ones. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, to be fair. We did hear some shots. It might have been someone killing Z. There's a Z there, though. Oh, that's good. Ah! Ah, damn it! I did worry there might be another. Now I've just cleared all the zombies for him. Fuck! That's why I was running. But obviously the zombies were a big problem. Oh, fuck. It is what it is, right? Oh, that sucks. You can't just keep running either. It's one of those things. We're on a different side of the map. At least we'll go somewhere different. I'll head over towards... fuck me, I won't go anywhere. I'll head over towards Paris Island and just try and get a start or something, I think. But yeah, to answer your question, it can be a bit few and far between, and then you try and swim and you get shot, and you change direction and you get shot. It's a shame. I just killed the last bastard zombie as well. It's so tricky when they're on you like that as well. You have to kill one, run. You can't just stand and plant your feet and kill them quicker because you'll end up getting your gun raised by the Z. I don't think I did a great deal wrong. Like it's one of those things. Shit happens. It was fun though. It was fun. It was a cool moment. It's a shame it didn't pan out, but there we go. I'm not too worried, you know. Like I would like to start and make a really good start on the quest, but I'm not streaming a great deal this week because I've got my daughter here, right? So if I make really decent progress today, by the time I'm back on probably Sunday, possibly Wednesday, I ain't gonna be. If I'm doing a quest run, I like to do it one day, next day, and get it done while it flows, you know. So it's not the end of the world. Kind of impressed I killed the first one, to be honest. Considering how shit I felt yesterday morning, or yesterday start of the stream. In PvP, I've actually done okay yesterday and today, you know. I feel absolutely terrible, but the shots are going roughly where I need them to, you know, which is good. Well, that's not great, is it? That definitely means someone's been through. This, by the way, oh, I had my, I did apply for Thrive affiliate, right, and it got turned down. It might have got turned down because I didn't put any links to who I was. I might not have done a very good application, but anyway, I might do another one. I might not. I don't know. But anyway, the reason I'm carrying on after this is because of the Thrive, right? If I hadn't got something that was satiating, I definitely would have stopped after that stuff. But the fact that I've eaten and I feel okay, we'll carry on and see how we go. Got anything fun planned with the little one? Salad, yeah. I'm taking her to the zoo tomorrow, I think. I've not actually booked any tickets or anything. I should really have done that, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'm going to take her to the zoo tomorrow. It's my mum's birthday on Thursday, so it's actually my mum's 75th birthday on Thursday. So we've got an evening meal booked at the restaurant she likes. Well, it's more of a pub, but it's pub that does food. So we're going to that. My sister's down, so my sister, husband, and 2 kids will be there, and then me and Maggie will be there as well. So there's a family meal on Thursday. During the day Thursday, I'm probably going to have to go and try and get my mum a present. Although I'll likely pay for the meal, but I need to get her something, you know, like... Yeah, that's right, Shotgun. Because of the meal prep service that I'm using that doesn't have a name. Thank you, Pinkster. Apparently HelloFresh is pretty good. We know this has been looted recently because of the dead Z, so I don't know if it's worth checking it or not. I might check just like 1 or 2 barracks. Yeah, this week the kids are off, Alpha. It's a half-term week, so they're off for a week. And then they go back for 6 weeks, and then they're off for 2 weeks over Christmas. That's in the UK, that's how it is. They kind of have... They come back, they have 6 weeks in, then they get a week off, then they have 6 weeks in, then they have another 2 weeks off, then they have 6 weeks in, week off. It's like that forever. When I was a kid, I used to feel like it was like a lifetime, but as an adult, I'm like, fuck me. You've literally just had a week off, and now you've got 2 weeks off. Like, it's ridiculous. A Rolex for my mum. She wouldn't wear it. I bought her a Raymond Veal or Raymond Well or whatever you say. She never wears that. Never mind a Rolex. Bring back the workhouses. Yeah, I think the problem with that is I'd have been in one. The children yearn for the mines. That's why I'm a teacher. I don't blame you. I love how she wouldn't wear it rather than I can't afford it. Well, I've got to be honest. I think she would see that as somewhat as a frivolous present, and also, yes, it's a lot of money. I think it would be weird if I tried to say I couldn't afford a Rolex. I'm not like a millionaire or anything, but I'm doing okay. You know, like I'm very grateful for how things have gone. You know, I like someone said it in chat the other day, but I'm one of those 10-year overnight successes, right? But it's gone pretty well. I'm very grateful for that. But it's been a slow roll to get there. Yeah, you do know nothing, Redline. We know that for a fact. How many views did I average in 2016? I went full time in 2016, so I guess somewhere between 250 and 300 probably. That's a guess, but somewhere around then. It was a very different time though. Like there was no Twitch Prime, there was no bits, there was no any of that. It basically, if you had a sub, so I went full time. I had 500 subscribers. But 500 subscribers that had to pay $5 a month. There was no Twitch Primes or gifted subs or anything like that. So I had 500 people that were prepared to subscribe for themselves to me, right? Which is actually a hell of an achievement, believe it or not. It's a very hard thing to do on Twitch. I'm not talking myself up. I'm just talking in general. But yeah, it was Twitch that allowed me to go full time. YouTube would have been earning me like less than $100 a month in 2016. So on your next stream, are you going to do shared chats? Am I fuck? I actually can see why it works for the right like people that have got similar kind of viewing figures, like the stream that you and Penny did, Coach, the other day. I can see why it works, but yeah, not for me, thank you. I do see why it works though for the right streamer, and it's a really good collaborative tool, and it's almost more likely that you might get, like, each streamer might get 3 or 4 extra follows from the other streamer, or maybe more, you know, like, I think that makes sense. I don't normally bother with this, but we might as well have a check, see if there's any loot. FY, Frey Bentos meatballs taste like regret. Well, I'm not sure I can remember what Frey Bentos stuff tastes like, but regret I understand. Nico, yeah, congrats growing a company, dude. That is cool. How on earth did I get a gifted sub to a streamer I've never been to and never heard of? Maybe they made this amazing joke about rhubarbs and AK-101s and then somebody found your name and subbed. They made this, like, end game best joke of stream ever, and then someone went and found your name to just carry it on. Ask Dan Clancy. He'll say he's just got to go and talk to his friends, Redline. Paul, where'd you loot on Deerisle? The last loot route I did is a good one, dude. It's kind of complex. It depends where you want to go. It depends what you want to do. But where I am right now is not the best. Oh, fuck that. I can't even be bothered. Rhubarb crumble is decent, I agree. I personally prefer apple crumble, but rhubarb's good. Hi Facility, yeah, I didn't see your question, but I see Pinkster asking it. I thought the Outpost was good, yeah, it was fun. It's not easy, and it probably falls in the same category as some of the colder maps. You know, for me, a couple of goes. I did 2 lives. The second live was really, really good. First life I traded with someone. But the second life had some cool moments. But you still got to sit and make fires. You got to play slow. You got to take your time. You got to make a fire just so you don't die of cold, even if you've not got any food or anything. It's going to be a slow, quick, slow type. It's survival, which is fine. I like that, but not if I've had a few deaths. The loot here is shockingly bad at the moment. Oh, what the fuck? Oscillator, Prince Fipsy and Largehead, thank you for the support, guys. I probably wouldn't have remembered that bit, to be honest, Redline. I would have liked to have said I saw your speech at the start of TwitchCon. It was great, aside from I think you've forgotten what made Twitch what it is. There seemed to be absolutely nothing for just regular game streamers in anything that you said, and it was all for fucking IRL streamers and all about squeezing another little bit of juice out of the few people that are still coming to the fucking site. Did I just make a boo-boo with that bag? I don't really know. How do I really feel? I don't know. Just to add, I actually am very proud to be a Twitch streamer. I feel like Twitch allowed me to become full-time. It allowed me to be here. Fuck me, what has happened with the loot on this? NVGs. I actually think I might take the NVGs off for now, just because I don't want to look even more of a mark. Got no gun. Anyone's going to kill me for NVGs. Maybe not just for the helmet. But yeah, I'm proud to be a Twitch streamer. I'm very grateful for it. I think Twitch and other sites like it are very, very cool in so many ways, right? But they're making some slightly dodgy decisions, or they're not putting their focus where it really makes sense to me. Be very has good taste in friends. Coach said, you can't say that about me and you, I'd say. Given at least one other person that was in the area at the same time, I'd say we've got terrible taste. Oh God, that clap for me guy. He's a really big creator. But yeah, you know you're in bother if you're in front of 1,000 people and you're delivering some hype news and then you have to shout clap for me to the chat. Sorry, to the audience. You know you're in bother. I guess that's the answer if you're a budding stand-up comedian, right? Don't bother telling any jokes. Just shout clap for me until they do it and you'll be okay. Yeah, to the IRL chat, that's right. That's my stand-up act. I just tell the audience to laugh. It's not dissimilar to Stuart Lee, who I actually really like. He doesn't tell the audience to laugh, but he kind of aggravates them into laughing. Rob Woodley, thank you for the follow. Oh, please just be that one. What the fucking hell has happened to that? Like 3 heavy attacks and 2 soft punches and it hadn't died. He was the prison mate ringleader, I think. Fuck me. This is really, really glitchy. I got 2 bleeds as well. Fuck me dead. Did I ever watch Auf Wiedersehen, Pet, back in the day? Obviously you would have been aged about 10 when it came out. I think I saw it on UK Gold once, Rhubarb, yeah. I can remember basically they were in Spain digging a swimming pool and that's the only thing I remember about it. And I remember that like the guy that was Morse's... Lewis from Morse, which makes no sense, but it does. Lewis from Morse was in it and... Jimmy Nail was in it, Crocodile Shoes. Timothy Spall was in it, who's like gone on to be in some amazing films. Timothy Spall is like a really good actor. And then some others who I can't remember. Oh, the guy that not the muscly guy, the big guy that what was his name? He was in the Harrison Ford. He was in Indiana Jones, and he was always the henchman. And I think he was also in Roger Moore in A View to a Kill. Pat Roach, yeah, Pat Roach. Pat Roach was in it as well, wasn't he? Have I played with Natty Bizzle? I have not, dude. No. Do I ever play Essica? What do I think about it? Essica's great, but it's a relatively small map that hasn't been finished, and it's a really good map, but there's not a lot new in it since it came out, you know. He was a professional wrestler, yeah, I remember it, but he was in several films as the bad guy. Like, I think in one of the Indiana Jones, he gets done by a propeller. He's in Temple of Doom, he's in both Temple of Doom and he's in Raiders of the Lost Ark. In Raiders of the Lost Ark, I think he gets a propeller to the back of his head while he's fighting Indy. And then in Temple of Doom, he has a fight on the conveyor belt and gets trapped in the conveyor by his feet and gets pulled in. Yeah, Tim Healy was in it as well. Fucking hell, I forgot about him. He was in Never Say Never Again as well. I haven't seen that for so long. I almost watched that on the plane. On the plane to San Diego. I watched half of A View to a Kill. There wasn't quite enough time left to watch another film, so I watched half of A View to a Kill. And then on the way back, I watched the rest of A View to a Kill. And then I was like, I'll watch another James Bond film. Fuck it. Most of the films that were relatively new I'd seen, and I didn't want to see them again. So in the end, I watched The Living Daylights, which was the first Timothy Dalton one. I quite like The Living Daylights, actually. I thought it was pretty good. I like the music as well. The Aha soundtrack is it's pretty good, you know. How do I feel about 338 and 408 being in some servers? I think it's alright, dude. I think most of the servers that have 408 tend to have better armor as well, but I personally like the balance of vanilla, roughly, but something like Zero that has 338, it's fine, it works okay. On the way back in. Please don't get the
Error. Command not recognized. Please state your request. My apologies. I have identified your request as assistance, but I find it has not loaded my care module.
Fuck me dead. We actually had the door. That's kind of weird. Madge, thank you very, very much. What is that from? I feel like I recognise that, but I can't remember where it's from. We should close doors here, really, shouldn't we? What's the song? No, dude, the Aha song from the film The Living Daylights was called The Living Daylights. It's not a bad song, actually. I don't like it when they don't play it at the end, though. So I was quite... This is really sad. The film finished, and there wasn't long till the plane was going to land. I was like, oh, I'll just listen to the theme tune. It'll be great. I'll listen to Living Daylights. That'll be all right. Little bit of music. Lovely, right? And then it played some other fucking song at the end. They didn't play the theme tune. I was most disappointed. I felt like I've been robbed. Yeah, that's not great, is it? These I don't know if they got damaged. I'm just going to keep them in my head, otherwise they're going to get ruined. What's the song from Stand By Me? Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side? I don't know. Obviously I do know. I shouldn't admit this, but I really shouldn't admit this, because for a 38-year-old man, it's kind of hard, really. But we didn't have much money, so I could only buy records at the time. The first 3 singles I ever... No, let's go with 4, because I'm not entirely sure on the order. I'm pretty sure the first single I ever bought was Uptown Girl by Billy Joel. And then the other 3 that were in some kind of order afterwards were Prince Charming by Adam and the Ants, Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side by Musical Youth. And then the worst, this is the one that's actually embarrassing, Move Over Darling by Tracy Ullman. What the fuck was I buying that for? With my pocket money. Like 1 a week for 4 weeks. I remember it quite well. Fucking Move Over Darling. Jesus Christ. The first CD you bought was the Bruce Willis album, dude. Well, we all make mistakes, right? I once upon a time had a London Boys cassette and liked it for about 3 months. London Boys. Most people won't know who they were, and I suggest you don't look, because they're shocking. It's terrible. What the fuck? They're considerably better. Dixie Chicks and Outkast. That's much higher level. Ace of Base is okay. I think Ace of Base is fine. You're getting away with that one. They do hold loot on Deerisle Silence. I just don't like looting green towers. I find it tedious, and I also find it a good way to get killed. So I often just don't bother. Your first CD was Tupac's Greatest Hits. Blimey. Could be worse. Mine was a 45 of Kylie Minogue, Do the Locomotion. Oh, dude. I've got to be honest. Maybe Uptown Girl I might prefer, but if I was going to pick one to just come on and cheer me up right now between the ones I said and yours, I'm probably picking Kylie, if I'm honest. Before single was Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. Wow. She was from Neighbours or Home and Away, wasn't she? One of the others. Probably Neighbours. They were mostly Neighbours, right? But yeah, I quite liked Natalie Imbruglia back in the day. I'm sure she's lovely now, but yeah. That song got played so much though. It was like everywhere. It was one of those. It got so overplayed. Too Unlimited. No limits, is it? And Bobby McFerrin. I can't really remember Bobby McFerrin, but Too Unlimited I remember. It had to have been No Limits. They only did like 2 or 3 songs, didn't they? Do the Bartman by Bart Simpson. Holy shit. I can remember that. I could chamber the Baby AK actually. That's not a bad shout. Your first CD was The Offspring Americana. Now this is where it's funny. Second CD was Enrique Iglesias. Dude, you have to commend a bit of a varied music choice though, right? Offspring to Enrique.
Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing? Would you like some bandages? I have a lot of bandages.
How do you have a lot of bandages?
Yeah, just look.
But how did you get them?
Just have a look.
But I see them.
You can take some.
How did you get them?
Some guys tried like beating me up and they kept coming back, so I had to. I don't know where this is. Could you like tell me where we are? I'm kind of new to this map still.
This is the prison. We're in the southwest-ish corner. We're west of. What's the main town called? I can't even fucking remember it.
It's like the. If you look, is it like when you look at the map, like?
Stonington is the name of the map. So we're west of Stonington at the moment. West of Stonington.
Okay. Are you solo or do you like?
I am solo, but I'm probably not going to be on very long to help you. But I can take you on a short trip towards the nearest summer camp or something. But I've been on hours, so I might be on for another hour maybe.
Okay.
What's your name, dude?
Sounds good. I'm Steven. What about you?
My name's Dave. You're right, dude.
That seems familiar, but okay.
Well,
have I met you before, like on another map?
It's a pretty common name. You might have done. You might have done. I don't know. I'm not. I have a memory of a dysfunctional goldfish.
Hmm.
Dude, have you got little ones in the background, or are you playing from a playground?
Oh yeah, I have little ones in the background.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't got my own room.
No, that's cool. I'm not having a go. I was just making sure.
Yeah, it's okay. I remember me, like, I think I've played this map once, if I'm not gonna get mixed up with, like, Bitterroot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember me and my friend being at some kind of airfield, and then we, like, got killed in, like, the middle of a forest while fishing.
Yeah, there is an airfield not a million miles away from here, actually. We could maybe go there.
Okay. You're a boxing mansion right there.
Well, it sounds like you've been doing some pretty decent boxing, dude. Like if you've killed about 8 new spawns to get their bandages.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't that good.
No.
But yeah.
No, I'm terrible at the melee.
They were just
Melee v players.
Yeah,
I just
like
can't get it. I can't get it.
Yeah, before a server restart, there was like 2 dudes leaving the prison when I made it here. One of them tried to beat me up. So,
what's the one neat trick good DayZ melee players need to know? There's a guy behind us. He looks shifty. You should show... Give me a demonstration. There's a guy behind us. Give me a demonstration, dude.
I don't know if I want to give a demonstration right now.
But you said you could kill everyone.
Because there is a no, not everyone. Like, oh damn.
I'll upset him, and then you'll have to.
Like those guys who I killed at the start, they were like new players from what I know.
I've winged him. You need to finish him off like a baby bird with a broken leg.
No. Come here.
Come here. No, thank you.
Oh, damn it. How did you do that?
Let's just kill him. Let's melee kill him. Don't waste fodder.
Yeah, let's melee kill him. That's a good idea.
This is rather rough.
Yeah, get him.
It's your pants. They offend us.
My pants are full of pants.
We need him. Nice.
He's got a scope. He is. His pants are full of pants.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's packed.
Hey, look, there's another guy in the field. I think we should be friendly with that one.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to be friendly. I think we should just see what he says and then punch him. I've only got an hour, right? I've only got space in time for one friend.
Yeah. You know, that is fair. Yeah.
Hello. Have you got pants in your pants?
No, sorry.
This guy had pants in his pants.
Dude, look at this. There, look at the pants in his pants.
Got pants in his pants.
Yeah, pants in his pants.
Yeah, look at him.
How did you tank that?
Oh, okay.
I'm just majestical.
Get him.
Yeah, sick him. How did you hit that?
Hey, we could have been friendly, you know.
I don't want to be friendly. It's an either or, you know. Like I was friendly with this guy. You just came along 5 minutes too late.
Hey, you know, we could be friends. I could forgive you.
I don't want forgiveness. I want blood.
Oh, okay.
Your blood.
Oh yeah, I really do suck now.
Dude, he's good. He hit you. I think he might be good. Look at the way he's blocking.
I'm skilled.
It's like watching a young Sphinx. Don't worry, I'll punch him from behind. I'll sort him out.
Don't sort me out. I'm fine as I am.
No. I'm going to swap your ins round, Sam. Sorry. It's late in the day, otherwise this wouldn't be happening.
Have another month of the Bezos bucks.
Dude, he's got good matches. You should take that pate. I took everything off the other guy you killed.
His backpack is ruined. I don't think I can take it.
Nah. But you got the pate though, right?
Also, yes.
See, don't you think that was more fun than teaming up with him, don't you think? I think it was.
Could be.
Oh, well, I guess...
To be fair, most of the time I kill people, but I'm just new to this map. I want to team with people.
Alright. Well,
here's
a rule, right? If they're wearing red trousers, they're not value for teaming up. I had to check what colour my trousers were there.
Yeah.
I'll swap your ears round. Yeah, that's a saying. You know, I'll punch you so hard, I'll swap your ears round.
Also, where'd you get those NVGs from?
I got them from the prison. I can't believe I got them there, but yeah, it's incredibly lucky.
Oh, you can. Oh, is that like what tier is that like place?
I think the reason I got them is because they spawned on the helmet. So they actually spawned on a helmet, and it was just a bit lucky, like a scope spawning on a gun. So the helmet has a chance to spawn there, and I guess you have a small chance for the scope. Sorry, for the NVGs to be on too.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, nice. I like gifts. That's what I always wanted. Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome.
Dude, while we're in here, I just need to pause for a sec. I had a text message from my daughter a little minute ago. And so you'll relate
That's
to
all
this, right? So I just need to quickly see what she's saying, okay?
Okay. No one will get past this door while you're AFK. Unless they have a gun. Then they might.
Right, I'm back. Right, sorry, dude, I'm back. She only wanted to know something about whether the guy in this picture she sent me was from the show Fallout or not. The kind of useful trivia that she needs. That wasn't a great deal of thinking. I can't remember his name, but the main guy in Fallout. Oh, DayZ, we didn't kill that.
Yes, I'm ahead of us.
We need to find the next victim.
In that summer camp that you said.
Yeah, there's another little town this way. They may be this way. Walter Goggins, yeah, that's it. That's exactly who it was, yeah. Walton Goggins.
How long you been playing this game for? Oh wait, there's another side.
There's a what? Oh. How long have you been playing this game for? About 6 hours. Today.
Nice. That's a fair answer right there.
Yeah.
I do the same if I have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad with it, you know. I can't help myself.
It's like this game is great, but like at the same time it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Certain moments are.
I can think a lot of things that relate that way with me, but yeah, sometimes it's bad, but it's the best you can do, you know. Right, the summer camp is this way.
Those.
Did I hit you? Sorry if I did. It shouldn't have hit you, I was miles away. Am I referring to my nocturnal meanderings?
Today when I was like trying to be
well,
at
it's
the
good
prison,
for me.
Like these like Spanish dudes came and started beating me up for some reason.
Oh yeah.
They were like mocking me and stuff, I think, and then like.
Why were they mocking?
Basically, what I.
You can thank Vodafone for
That's a great question. They just started beating me up and then like laughing at me. They like knocked me unconscious, and I managed to kill one of them. Like.
Nice.
And then when the other one like was low after I died, I'm like, what you gonna do now? And then I just killed him.
What? I can't tell at all from your accent. What country are you from?
Estonia.
Estonia, that's cool. Lewis, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Wolfie, thank you.
I'm guessing.
You what, dude?
Britain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I have a friend from there.
Nocturnal meanderings, blimey.
Like from what I've noticed on DayZ, there's like a lot of British YouTubers. Like I think JLK is one of them, and then that Cobra person.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's something to do with
people.
the voice, I think.
To be fair,
Harry Matty.
I would like to play this map more, but I'm more like a official map player, I guess.
Oh yeah, I think my favourite map's Churnerus, but I play this loads. I really like Deerisle.
I've like watched some YouTuber play it once. I think like Sakal is like my favorite. It just looks really good.
It does look good, yeah. I personally think it gets a bit repetitive after a few lives.
I like what they. Yeah, it does. But I like what they did with the containers and stuff. That's really cool.
I think it's a good idea. I think the problem with Sakal is that once you're geared, you're always on that peninsula and there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, true. Unless you like go to the main island, but there's usually like not geared people there.
Dude, I'm just going to loot around here, so if you just loot a different shed to me, then we'll get it done quicker, I guess.
If you say so.
Rather than following in.
If we find like a sniper, I think you can have it.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like you might hit your shots better than I do.
You'll be able to do it. So if I am interrupting you at any point, I'm sorry about that.
That's all good.
Sometimes your mic cut off.
Yeah, I'm good at letting go of the button occasionally. I'm quite good at that by mistake, just like letting go.
Also, do you have your voice chat on like 2 or 3? Because like from this distance, I have it on 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm on 2. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So, I've like really not figured out like what the range on the button is. There's a heli
I think
crash,
we should go for the heli. Yeah, let's go for that.
The way. Oh, what? Oh, that like fence is just doable.
Ack, I think that is. Ack81, thank you for the pine. Prop Rocks and Coke, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers, Vodafone and Lewis for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Wolfie and Clyde, thank you very much for the support as well. I fucking knew it. Did you ask him about
Like
Ari
favorite quest in this game?
Sorry, I don't do requests. Tell me who Ari Matty is.
Maps.
What's my favourite quest?
Like for example, the Livonia bunker.
Yeah, my favourite quest is
the
the Deerisle quest for sure.
Isn't there multiple like quests on Deerisle?
There's one main one that people do. There's one main one. There's some kind of puzzle that nobody's solved yet for the whole map.
I looked at the I Survive map. I noticed the map was like very big.
It is big, yeah. Dude, I'm not getting much of a chance to ask questions, but I'm not going to ask him who Ari Matty is when I don't know who he is, you know, because he'll go, "Oh yeah, it's great. What do you think of him?" And I'll be like, "I don't know." No, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? What's the square root of 6,722? And then he gives me the answer. I'm like, oh, maybe.
They're very far away.
Say again?
Some shots very far away to our left side.
Yeah, that's going on towards Paris Island. I think this heli's somewhere up on the edge of the airfield.
Hmm. Remember this one time, like going to the Avalon, like where you do the AWM quest, and then me and my friend were like sniping. Like we were trying it for like a while to do it, and then once we got the gun, was going to him since there were people nearby. I got stun locked by like a DMR, you know, like the thing where what it does. Where it like stuns you, yeah, that, and then we like both died to that way.
There's a lot of zombies in it. Slight issue with this is that we may struggle a little bit for other players and also stag zombies. If we aggro a stag Z, we're in deep shit. There's a stag Z just the other side of the helicopter.
The stag zombie.
The stag zombies wear sort of charcoal outfits and they work like screamers, so they'll aggro all the other Zeds and they take 40 hits maybe with punches to kill them. They're much harder to kill. So we don't want to aggro
zombies, yes.
No, they're not the captain. They wear all black. They look different. The one the other side of the helicopter is a stag Z. They wear a special outfit. They're only on Deerisle. So they wear not the one to the left, but it's like a charcoaly grey outfit. The second one of those two, the left one of those two Zs is a stag.
Ah, I see.
It's now the right one of those two.
Some kind of ghillie suit if you want to take that.
I ain't got the space. Stag's getting nearer. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck me dead. I think they had a scope somehow. Fuck me. I'm really sorry to say it, guys, but I think that's it. I think that's me done. I'd have carried on for maybe another 2 hours, but I think that's it. That sucks. He hit every shot, didn't he? Fair play to him as well. I was kind of running side on. The shot was going to aggro the zombies, including the stag, so I was just going to make a beeline for the camo building, because it took me... Not the camo building, the Quonset hut. It took me diagonally away from the guy that was shooting me. That's the best I could think of to do. Unfortunately, he literally fired 3 shots, hit 3 bullets. You know, fucking hell, the dude's a legend. Right. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. It's strictly speaking, I suppose, with Meggie being off, it's kind of a bonus stream as such, but I think I'm going to call it there. I've not got the gumption for another new spawn. There may be a small stream on Wednesday. She's going to my mum's for the day on Wednesday as well, but I have a dentist appointment right in the middle of the afternoon, so I just don't know how I'm going to go with it. So there may be a stream Wednesday. After that, there won't be a stream probably till Sunday, possibly Friday afternoon, maybe, possibly. Anyway, that's enough from me, guys. Hopefully I'll be back again at least once this week with any luck, but thanks a lot for coming in. Have a good rest of the week if I don't see you soon. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll catch you next time. Love you, bye. Still can't say it. Hopefully my voice will be back by the time the next stream happens as well. Take it easy.